5. I guess give it a moment to do ads and whatnot, but
Yeah. I mean, my question I was going to ask you, whether on stream or not, was like, can you redirect a redirect? Or is that one of those you miss timing kind of things?
no, you can if something like Machine Dramon is a good example. It has that redirect,
Yeah.
but you could also block it. It's all in counter timing, and turn player has priority to pick what happened, or the countering player can pick.
Yeah. So my question is like if you have two starter deck Shoto Kazumas, those are the ones that you can tap them and redirect
Right.
to attack a player. If you tap one and the responding player blocks or redirects, like say they're doing Tyrant Kabuterimon, they got an Izzy, they redirect, that kind of thing, or just straight up a blocker. Yeah. Can you tap the other Shoto and just have that redirect go back to like your intended target?
You may have to check the FAQs. I have my starter deck in front of me. Let me see if I can find Shoto.
Because I think that misses timing if you have to tap a tamer for a redirect of a redirect, wouldn't it?
No, because it's your turn. It's not.
Yeah.
As long as it's still your turn, you can do it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like, this is not like Vortex is activated. This is just straight up. You've got the two of them on the field, and you just go like, I'm going to tap this to attack player. Will I bring this into the block? Will I tap this to redirect that block into you again?
Theoretically, as long as you're tapping two different Shotos, it's two different. Be good.
Because like, I get because it just says when any of your
the FAQ on that.
Yeah, that's definitely one of those. It's like I would double check, but I thought like since you guys are usually pretty good about getting things down, because it's definitely one of those. I don't want to be one of those weird like I try that and somebody goes like, "Judge, get my stinky opponent out of here," and I'm like, I bathed.
I bathe every day. Week.
Oh, I saw somebody, he did a skit for... This another Yu-Gi-Oh! Creator, he did a skit where he was the stinky player that showed up at a locals, and I'm like, this can't be a thing that people do at locals all the time, can it?
We had a problem at my now former locals where people had to get posed with Febreze.
Oh, don't tell me that TCG player, the TCG store video game card shop simulator is actually real. Or like one of the problems you can have is you can have a smelly person come in and you have to hit them with a spray to clean off the smell.
That bad, but at the same time, they also had Smash tournaments, so
why? This has to have been like a one-off thing that just grew out of something, because how the hell is... Every time somebody brings up a smelly person thing at a locals, it's always ends up being a Smash player thing.
I don't know.
Like, what did I fucking miss with... It's Nintendo's... Guys, just bathe once. Before
the event. Just take a quick jaunt through a shower. It takes 10-15 minutes at worst.
5 minutes. You just hit the spray. Get his spray with water. 5 minutes. You're good.
I mean, granted, for me it's a little longer, but also legs don't work no good.
Yeah, but I'm
20 minutes should be good for at max for even your less than average bodied person.
Yeah. Just like you don't even have to like use any soaps or shampoos or anything. Just 5 minutes, do that, slap on deodorant, you're good. You can go for a day, or at least half a day, and then you hit the shower again. It's like it's the same thing that happens at conventions one too many times. You always have like conventions of just people like they shower day one and then day two it's just like everyone leave the convention hall, go shower again. What the fuck's wrong with you? You have showers in your rooms.
He called his creation Shadow.
So yeah, this is Shadow lore.
Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria.
Ailing?
They were inseparable.
Yeah, Maria had.
A
We
series
don't
of
remember
tragedies
exactly
befell
what
the
was
Ark.
wrong, but she was
The
actually
military sought to
dying.
cover everything up.
Oh.
They took
Oh, is this kind of like the
lives of
Mewtwo
Shadow
thing?
and Maria and
Kinda.
sealed Shadow away.
Okay.
50 years later,
Did you see that one, like, special manga before this came out that was implying that Black Doom may have influenced the soldier to shoot Maria?
Shadow,
Yeah.
I beg of you. For all the people on that planet.
Shadow was
Kill them all. Shut up, Dark
and
Yugi.
sought to destroy
We don't
the
need you
world.
right now. Trap their minds in a card. It'll be funny.
Shadow remembered Maria's final wish to protect her
Her
beloved
final
planet
wish.
and all who lived there.
She's been
There were
dead for
more
50
secrets
years.
to Shadow's past.
It's funny that we bring out
Shadow
the
was
wish part because he literally
generated
introduces
DNA
himself as a
of the
genie, and it's
evil
just weird.
conqueror, Black Doom.
Go
Shadow
back and watch it
used
again.
to
It's the
why
opening
Black
of
Doom
Sonic
selected
Adventures
him
2.
to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces. Finally,
Yeah, now we're
breaking
into
free
Sonic
from his
or
past.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior. Who
I like
judges
how
the
they
world
kind of
by
glaze
his
over
own
what the
code.
fuck went down at the end of
past
SA2.
Return to haunt him.
You know, the whole, did he fucking die when he hit the planet? Is this actually Shadow?
They've gone so back and forth on all that whole thing. Where
I'm
it's
aware.
Like, I know you're aware.
I am violently aware, friend.
God. Everybody keeps saying, like, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are just bad games, and I just look at them and go, like, you're high, right?
Yeah.
You're
Can I
wrong.
have what you're smoking? Hi, Maria. You're gonna be dead soon.
That movie theater
This game
experience.
does
Somebody
look pretty. I think they're using the Frontiers engine.
probably. I want to see so many like videos of the theaters lighting up when Maria gets shot.
Can I wake him up now? Can I meet him?
It's gonna be the wrongest thing ever, but it's gonna be like
It is time to awaken the
fucking
world.
hilarious.
I know.
Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
You know, it's real weird. Why are we having hedgehogs?
Yeah, why is the ultimate life form a hedgehog? I guess.
Because this is like 20 some odd years before Sonic was even born.
Do you copy?
50. He's like Trey was trapped 50 years ago,
Well-
wasn't he?
Sonic's like 16 during SA2.
I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
So that would be like 34 years.
Yeah.
I already told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark.
Gun.
I'm not leaving until I eliminate any
We reestablished them after Eggman took them out years ago. Don't you remember Forces? Shadow, honey, nobody remembers Forces.
Oh, that's fun. I'm guessing this is my subtle cue. Yep.
Finally, I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
This is fucking lit. Oh, this is straight up 1-to-1 from Lost Colony. Quick step still here. Oh, right, they're doing the 2-button homing.
Good, bad.
It's neither, it's just I'm used to the 1 button.
Ah.
Oh, because they're having the other button be a double jump.
Alright, yeah, that seems fair.
All right.
Who voices Shadow now?
I forgot.
Control.
Hold on a second, I will look him up, because I do not want to insult the person, but I keep hearing Liam O'Brien. And I know it's not him.
Oh, right, you can't burst through missiles.
Rare sentence.
I mean, valid in the way that this goes.
Power.
Shadow's
Bro
Hedgehog.
can stop time to walk on missiles. The fuck?
I mean, Sonic can just do that for funsies, so I guess it makes sense that Shadow can just do it.
Chaos control!
Oh wow, Chaos Control actually stops the timer. That's cool.
Burke Thornton. Let's see if I can figure out a character.
Let's fucking go!
I like how his little career blip on Wikipedia has like characters he's in, and at just the very end, like the more famous characters, and at the end it says, and numerous Digimon. Syax from Kingdom Hearts.
Meanwhile, on moments of badassery, I just punched a missile and then kicked it. Oh god, those things are still here. They're like proto-chaoses.
Hmm. Anytime laser grid.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabumon. Yeah, he was the original Gabumon voice.
I mean, I can kind of hear it now that you said that, yeah.
Yeah, he was also Mummymon.
God, now I can't unhear Gabumon. Fuck you.
I did this with Naka years ago when the Funimation dub for One Piece came out, and the person who voices Usopp, who's also the one who voices Krillin, and I went like, "Oh, that's Krillin," and he looked at me and goes like, "Thanks, you ruined it for me forever," and I was like, "Yes."
Oh. This is a hell of a trip.
Shadow Warp Digivolve.
No, Shadow smoked some shit.
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Joseph
Nick.
Joestar?
Yes. Yes, clearly.
No, that's who voices him, is Ben Diskin.
I'm gonna be honest, I have not played or watched the JoJo dub.
Have you watched Kids Next Door?
Bro, it's been 20 years.
He voiced number 1 in that. That's why it always kills me hearing him speak as Joseph Joestar with like a slightly modified Nigel Uno voice, and it's like, this is just fucking funny here.
Wow, this is a long ass level. Holy fuck. What? Oh.
Yeah, you have to hit A off the top of those things.
This time will arrive once more. You cannot deny your fate.
So, are you going to open up the Baja front lines after this, or?
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? Now I can hear Gabumon out of the whole thing, too. And it's been years since I've heard Gabumon as well. Did he redo them for the new movies? I think they brought as much as they could for the originals.
As far as I can tell, all the living cast members were brought back. Obviously, I had to add that on there because...
Time makes fools of us all, yes.
Yes.
Also, he voiced Homer from Data Squad.
I thought you were saying like Homer Simpson. I'm like, huh?
No, they call him Homer in that one, but it's one of those like his Japanese. They looked at his Japanese name and went Homer. It's close enough.
Because
I looked at
Kamemon tamer.
Yeah, the old guy. Because I looked
Where's
at JP's.
that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Old tales made to foil the Doctor's plans.
But they kept that up the whole time.
I mean, they're close enough in power. Robotnik could do shit with them. Fucking Sonic was able to use it to do chaos control.
Back again, are we?
Yep. Bitch, I kicked your ass like 4 times already. Also, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but we now have 4K models of cows. Do with that as you will. Oh, hi, Omega. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Did you remember Sonic CD? We do.
I mean, same, but, you know, I'm also old. That's a random MacGuffin for later. Skibbity toilet. No!
I was gonna look at it and go like, oh, man, you're like on Shadowbringers. You have to worry about the eyes opening up for your gauge.
And welcome back to Space Colony Arc.
Act 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
That joke's gonna get old because it's always Act 2.
Holy fuck.
So does the Sonic one look just as good as this, or...?
No, Sonic one is, they literally just brought back Generations. It was like, they did a little bit of stuff with there was a problem with original Generations where there was like a green hue on everything, and they fixed that, but overall it still looks the same.
You had no 4K model updates or anything like that?
No.
Feels a little weird, but whatever.
Well, it's like, I mean, there might be like 4K modeling, just I don't have anything powerful enough to run that.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. I was just kind of taken aback that they just didn't update anything.
Well, they might have. Like, again, I've played Sonic Generations several times. It's very possible. Oh god, that's weird. Oh, I remember what those damn things are. God damn it. Those are from Keller's.
The Wisps?
No, these spinny things.
Oh. But Shadow wasn't in Colors, or was he? No, he wasn't.
That you know of.
Unless he was DLC of some sort.
He was not. I mean, people have modded him in.
But yeah. But Colors was famous for basically being Sonic and Tails and Eggman, and that was it.
Chaos control! Out of my way.
I think the DS version of it had his friends in there, but other than that, it was just Sonic and Tails.
I have the DS version. I just need to delete the old save file because I got it used, and then just find some time to play it.
How about when you go on that another three-hour drive to a regional?
I mean, assuming I'm not putting my deck together in the car again. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I sprout wings! Shadowmon Digivolve too.
This power.
It's just Shadowmon wing mode.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 This is the ultimate power.
Oh fuck, is that actually hurting me?
Was it taking...
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, it is taking rings from you. Oh, it's like a... It's like a super mode.
Kind of?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, and I guess one thing they put in normal generations. Do you remember the drop dash from Mania?
Mm-hmm.
Both Sonics have that in generations. Which I mean, there have been mods that have added that in, so they probably just copied one of those.
Power.
Okay, well, not copy, but...
It's not something I should normally
Possibly.
do. Yet it felt
I doubt they would copy it, mostly because that would... That's legal nightmares, no matter how you put it.
I mean, I guess. That's something for the people who like take games apart to look and see. Oh, do they add those in, or you know? Hi, Maria. You've been dead for 50 years. Is Shadow having a manic episode?
Maria.
So,
No. She's gone.
what is Maria's relation to Gerald? Is daughter, granddaughter?
I think granddaughter.
So, she's an aunt to...
She
To
is
Dr.
Dr.
Robotnik.
Eggman's aunt, yes.
All the people on that planet.
Because clearly she can't be his mom.
Yes, that's a lot of, like, implications. Also, she died long since before he was born, so...
Yeah.
If not, he was born-ish around the time she was alive, but...
She was still, like, barely a teenager.
Yeah.
And that is the first level. Doom Gears. Okay. Ah,
Something calls to me.
sorry, that was me. Doom Gears. Darkness, 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 darkness.
No!
Instead of Chaos Spears, now you get Doom Spears.
Scattershot. Oh, they all have to be on screen. Alright.
Having flashback to Metroid.
Same.
Fly.
That's kind of why I said that.
I think it was Scatter Missiles.
Scatter missiles. I
Actually-
think Prime had shot.
Yeah, they have a... There's a couple of them, and they keep getting renamed.
Fucking Radical Highway?
Wasn't that one of his levels? In Dark Story mode?
Yeah, but at the same time, I haven't fucking been here in years.
It's been an age since I've been here.
I mean, early has.
You are now entering Radical Highway. Obey it well. It's like, do not quote the old words at me. I was there when they were written.
Bitch, I wrote them. What the fuck you on?
What do you think of Heroes,
It's fine.
personally? It seems fine, but a little too long.
Bro,
In
I beat Heroes on a mouse and keyboard, the PC version.
yeah,
So
well,
I got
try-
very good at the game.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to be nice to it because it's like 4 different stories and a lot of it is retreading.
Yeah.
And like I kind of like some of what it's doing, but it's also like we could have cut some of these things.
Oh yeah, very much so. But granted, that was also just Sonic at that time.
Yeah. And then it leads into Shadow, which what do you think of Shadow?
Oh god. Oh, the edge.
Not a big fan of it, I'm taking it then.
I mean, it. They tried something different. It was not my jam, but they tried something different.
Like I tried something different is just straight up code for no, I did not like it.
Like, it's not my least favorite Sonic game. Looks over at the copy of 2006 on my desk.
I'm not going to ask about 2006 because I think anyone who says they like 2006 is like a little too much
They
into
need
it.
their head examined.
Even if it like they're working on a mod to make it more playable,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm just looking,
The
I'm looking
mod-
at that. I'm just looking at that, going like, guys, if you make it a nice playable game, that's fine. We still have to deal with the story, and the story is bad for a Sonic game.
Yeah, like even the mods not touching the story stuff with a 10-foot pole, which
Yeah.
fair.
And I'm not even talking about the whole, ooh, a human kisses a hedgehog thing. Isn't that scandalous? I'm talking more of the whole, it's the prince saves the princess kind of thing. Why? That's not what Sonic does.
Yeah.
No matter how anyone tries to put it. But, anyway, yeah, Shadow is a little meh. It tries, but it's meh.
Yeah.
Like, Heroes looks fine, but Heroes is that, like, oh my god, why are we
Fuck,
here?
this back.
Just to suffer? What do you think about the GBA games? You ever play any of those?
I played them all. They are pretty good. I think my least favorite is probably the first one. But yeah, 2 and 3 are spectacular. The Rush games are excellent.
Guys, everyone keeps saying Sonic has bad games, and it's like subjective at best.
Yeah.
Like Forces is just mediocre at worst.
Forces, honestly, there's a mod to fix Sonic's like weightiness in that, and it's a playable game at that point.
Yeah. I just meant like the weirdness of it and everything. It's like it's kind of mediocre at worst kind of way.
Yeah.
Where everyone's like bad Sonic game, and it's like it's mediocre. It's not bad.
Oh god.
You understand soon enough.
This isn't how gravity works, bro.
Yeah, you have to be an astrologian to do that, and also an understanding of physics. Let's see. What's Lost World?
Which one?
Out
Out of my way.
Wii U version.
Wii U version is fine. The 3DS version. Ooh.
So I always look at everybody just calling it like everybody's like, what is it? The Lost World's Wii U was bad, and I'm just like, it looks fine. Am I missing something?
Lost Worlds is fine. Boom, on the other hand, is a crime against humanity.
Well, yeah, Boom is on par with 06, so it's one of those like Yeah, just watch the TV show. You'll be fine. Frontiers was the one of the recent ones.
Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. I like what they did
I
with the
thought that was
stories.
pretty good. Yeah. It feels a little bland, all things considered, because just mostly because of the landscapes feel a little too similar.
Yeah.
I mean, once you go area to area, you're a different area, but it's also like it feels a little like too much of the same asset for something. But that's just me. But Frontiers is fine.
Oh fuck. Boost, Shadow. Boost.
Chaos control.
You just run into the other ones.
You
did.
We're not going to talk about that. Experienced Sonic gamer.
I like how the rails are the colors for the heroes, too. Blue, yellow, and red for Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles.
Yeah. I was like, where the hell's the gold ring?
Where the hell is that fourth damn gold ring? Technically, we're on the third one, but still.
I'll worry about grinding out all the A ranks later.
That's fine. I don't think anybody was going to be mad about that.
Bye, mysterious MacGuffin. We'll see you later.
All right. This is the ultimate power.
Oh, do I need to jump off? Okay. It's like, where's this rail taking me?
In a circle. Forever.
All these squares make a circle.
Wait, do they go back to the A ranks or they do the S ranks? Still.
I only got an A rank so far, so I know regular generations does S.
Freeze. Yeah. All right.
Ooh!
Why is everyone crashing these trains around here? This system doesn't make sense.
You like trains, right?
I mean,
Oh, fuck!
This is the ultimate power.
Let's stop time and get the fuck out of Dodge. Agreed?
time restarts and it's right behind you anyway. Huh?
As I'm stopping time, I just hear, Zawaldo! The fuck? Oh, there are S ranks. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they've been doing S ranks since, like...
I guess I must have died and didn't realize it. Because I know
say
with...
Heroes? It's been... I don't remember when they put them in. I know they were in 06, so...
Yeah.
But nobody cared about that.
I'm not drunk enough to remember 06.
But they were...
Oh god, Qbot and Orbot.
Hello, Shadow.
Please don't smash us to bits!
Oh, they did exist. I keep forgetting that Generations came after,
Colors.
yeah.
Yeah, because Qbot was all
Hello.
wrong chip the whole time.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was one of those, like, oh my god, please stop with the bid.
It was more one of those, I was just about to say, these guys shouldn't exist, and then I was like, wait a minute, yeah, no, they should.
Well, I mean, we're kind of currently in a time crunch.
Yeah.
Also, you have to deal with those black creatures. Guys, do we have to say it like that?
I guess I need another power to deal with them? Oh, okay.
If Black Doom took over Sonic, would we have to call Sonic Sonic Black after that?
I despise you and your very existence.
I'm not even the first person to probably bring that one up, but it just kicked my ass when I just went like, wait a minute, there's a Goku Black joke in here. Give me a second to work it out. It can't be Shadow taking over, because Shadow's already part Black Doom. It has to be Sonic who does it.
Amy. Black Amy, oh god.
Amy Black. I don't know if the universe would survive them after if Amy went that evil.
Did she still get her hammer?
Yeah, if she doesn't have the hammer, you may survive for a while. If she gets her hammer, no, the world's over.
Rip. Zamasu, burn it down. Burn it the fuck down. Don't ask me why. We have
Sonic.
bigger problems.
Sonic, the Discord messages leaked. Shadow, we have to blow up the planet.
My god.
He did a sequel to that recently, the guy who came up with it. It's them up
That's
in
a
the air.
bit.
Huh?
That's an actual bit.
Something calls to me.
You've
I thought
not
you were
seen
just-
that?
I have not.
Oh! It's a bit of, like, Vegeta comes up to Goku upset about something, and, like, Goku's trying to calm him down, and Vegeta goes, like, Goku! As he goes, like, Kakarot, the Discord message is leaked. And it just turns into Goku, and he's Super Saiyan, and goes, like, Vegeta, we have to blow up the planet. He did one recently where it was the follow-up to that, and it's I think they're in their Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego states, and Vegeta goes like, Kakarot, my family are there, and Goku's like, it's too late for them. He's just blowing up the planet from atmosphere.
Oh, boss fight.
Who's your
Oh.
boss fight? The key.
Oh, they're bringing this back from
Yes.
Generations. Okay.
Oh, the challenges.
Yeah. I was wondering if they're going to make us do those.
The springs only work in spring season, idiot.
Chaos Control Master level 2. You're not my fucking dad.
Let's do this.
Can I not boost?
Chaos control!
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
This is the ultimate power indeed.
All right.
Oh, yeah, here's a good one if you ever want to have a we probably don't talk about this anymore kind of thing. For Kirk Thornton, one of his voices he's done is the, I guess, English dub for a movie called The Queen's Corgi.
I don't know what that is.
You don't want to know what that is, trust me.
Fair enough.
Do you want to guess who he voiced in it?
Since I know nothing, indulge me.
2019. I want you to think about world leaders in 2019.
Is it somebody I'm going to hate, or
Yes.
is he a Cheeto?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, he voiced that person in that movie, and I'm just looking at it going like, they better have paid him well for this.
yeah, I know. I was going to collect art. Oh, dashing. I was like, wait a second, hold on, Lightspeed Dash is in here, and like, oh, not that dash.
Who's in Brave Fencer Musashi? Oh, Orca. Yeah, he's Orca from Dot Hack.
Oh man.
Isami Hishigaki. I think that's the short guy from Naruto.
Probably.
Yeah, he's the shark guy.
Boost, you fucking asshole. I do like how there's a timer for the S rank.
Yeah. Just to remind you how bad you're doing.
Well, this is a whole hell of a lot more difficult than regular Generations. Because I was breezing through regular Generations. Granted, I've also played it a while.
Yeah, I think they're kind of going on the assumption that maybe you've, like...
We've been to this rodeo several times.
Yeah, it's like an increased difficulty.
Well, and that's like what they did with Frontiers.
Mm.
They added a hard mode because it was so easy. Oh, these damn things. Those are from Unleashed. I don't have chaos control. Run faster, Shadow.
Yeah, for all the stuff they changed for the card game names, I'm surprised they keep Creepymon as Creepymon.
Yeah.
Those they're literally releasing Lucimon's Satan
Do you know what
mode.
his dub name or his sub name is?
Demon.
Daemon, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, really? We're just sticking with Creepymon?
Well, like, Lucimon was always Lucimon because they kinda could not.
No, I'm not saying it's like, oh, there's something wrong with it. I'm just saying, I'm kind of surprised they just stuck with that. Oh, he did Zeus in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I missing part of the stage for that, then?
Unlock the next challenge, or?
No, there's a music note flying around when I hit this bell. And it's going over there, and I can't easily get to that in 20 seconds.
Hmm.
Ring collector.
He was Unicorn Overlord, like, not Union.
Pardon.
If you see voice actors and they have a different name in the credits, it's because they have to get around Union stuff. Because if you're in a union, you can't take non-union work.
Right.
But you can technically do it as long as you're under an alias and they don't really find out about it.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's how, like, everyone knows that, is it? I think it's the guy who played Angel. See if I can bring up cast characters real quick.
By
Just under
0.4 seconds.
Yeah, it's always the worst, isn't it? Yeah. James Marsters, the guy who played Spike in the Buffy series. He plays Zamasu from Dragon Ball Super. But he's a union actor, so he can't technically do that because a lot of anime work is non-union.
Right.
But he goes under an alias, so it just... he gets around it like that.
Right.
It's that whole thing, because it's...
No!
It's like, technically, I don't think the unions can do anything for him, but it's also one of those, like... what are you gonna do, I guess?
Are you bad enough, motherfucker? Alright. Hi, Omega.
I like...
Do what? I think you cut out for a second there.
Oh, I said I like it when Omega does the shooty things. Especially when he does the shooty things and makes snide remarks at the same time. He's a sassy bitch in the comics.
Oh, yeah.
Like the sassiest of bitches
I mean,
ever.
so is Tails.
I know, but Tails is at least, I was gonna say human, but you get the idea.
Yes.
It's like, this is like a thing that that Eggman would have had to like program into him. And you just kind of sit there and go like, Eggman, do you personally sabotage yourself all the time or what?
Probably. It might actually be a kink.
It might be a thing. Even the comics calls him out on it. To where it's like, he's technically really, really fucking smart and probably one of the smartest people on that planet, but he doesn't think thoroughly through the consequences. And that's usually his undoing.
He has like a 300 IQ, but he's dumb as a box of fucking rocks.
Yeah. It's like he can outsmart Sonic and his friends, but sometimes he just does not see them like coming back on him and going like, wait, you can just do that?
And S rank.
Hooray.
And I didn't even need to use Chaos Control.
Well, you got it that time.
Yeah, well, it's a different one. Because, like, the blue ones are, like, concept art and stuff like that. the gold ones are actually music. Like, I would imagine, like, Live and Learn, All Hail Shadows probably around here somewhere.
Hmm.
One ring challenge. Oh, fuck me in the ass. I did not know they were going to put me on a bed of spikes.
Well, it's a one ring challenge.
You know what? Nobody fucking asked you.
You just need one ring.
Just do it better. No, you're coming back here. I almost jumped off into space. Oh, that was almost the one step too far. Damn it. Is that egg albatross? Fuck.
I wouldn't say oh, that's Heroes, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. And I missed it. Great.
And I missed it. Great. What a loser. You're a loser.
I mean, at least these S-timers are actually require some skill.
Whatever, loser. At least I get to top 20s in a regional if I actually tried. Alright, you son of a bitch, listen to me.
Do we want to turn this into a Digimon card game right now?
Press X to doubt.
Oh, I'm pressing more than X, buddy.
The joke's on you. I picked up an Imperialmon deck the other day.
I ain't scared of Imperial, bro.
to Paladin mode ace. Fuck, now I'm scared of it.
First, you gotta be able to digivolve into it, looks at Mega Gargo Ace.
Who says I'm digivolving into it? Just flat out play it.
I will take that 8 memory, and I will destroy your world.
Hit Ice Wall. I'm surprised people still vape. It seems like such a weird thing that everybody got bent over for.
People still what?
Vape?
Oh, I thought you said bathe for a second. It's like, didn't we just have this conversation?
Yes, we had that conversation earlier.
I was about to be like, the fuck is bro on about?
No, I'm just... Because the UK is banning, like... What is it? disposable vapes. And I thought, like, why would you do disposable vapes? Like, you just buy one of those things and you keep using it until it either explodes in your hand or you run out of the juice.
I mean, we could just go full Hoff and just, you know, ban cigarettes.
I mean, that too, but it's also like... That's the other thing I'm kind of confused on. Like, is vaping still arguably bad? Or not as bad as cigarettes, but still bad in a lot of ways?
They're all awful.
Isn't vaping just like straight nicotine?
Some of them are, yeah.
I wish smoking wasn't bad for you. I'd do that shit all the time.
Alright. Freeze.
It just looks cool, alright? Let's not lie to ourselves.
It doesn't.
Was the S-Ring timer thing still going down during Chaos Control?
No.
No, it's not? Okay.
Alright. Freeze.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I just had flashbacks of that hard level in Wonders.
And what?
In Wonders. Super Mario Wonder. The one fucking level that's just all run along the missiles.
Like, I saw them and was like, my brain was like, oh, just hit fucking the trigger. You'll be fine. Guess what my dumb fingers forgot to do?
Hit the trigger.
Yep.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power. Yeah.
I'll come back for you later, I guess.
Yeah. So I don't really know what those are for.
Like red rings, I guess? The collectibles?
Maybe.
Control.
Oh yeah, it's easily doable in S-Rank.
Oh, yeah. In fact, if I wouldn't
I mean, I know every...
If I wouldn't have stopped for that first blue ring, I would have gotten it.
Yeah. I mean, I know everything's doable in
Oh,
S-Rank
yeah.
because they wouldn't have released it as an S-Rank if you couldn't do it, but... It's just one of those, like... Yeah, it's just there.
Where the fuck is that thing going? Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, just mocking you up there, I guess. And he drowned.
Okay, I'll need to sort those out later.
Yeah, it might be something you come back for. Because you have to figure out a way to get up there
Yeah.
within the allotted time. Whose robots are those? Those aren't Eggmans, are they?
I think those were gun bots.
Ah. It is criminally hilarious that Shadow works with Gun for some reason.
I know.
But again, won't be wasn't the first, won't be the last. But it's like, really? Like, far be it for me to be a person to criticize you on this kind of things, but
So,
kind of responsible for all of your angsts.
so who the fuck are we fighting here?
Oh, you see those Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards?
Yeah.
Did you see the one?
I did not. I saw they were doing it. I didn't see all of them. I saw Sephiroth.
Oh. They have Emmett Selk and Amarot as one.
Oh. So you're getting them.
I mean, next year, but maybe. Is it... I was gonna say, it can't be the Bio-Lizard, can it?
This is Bio-Lizard.
Is it Bio-Lizard? That's your first boss?
Now?
I guess it was the prototype Ultimate Life Form.
I mean, it makes sense. We just got done with Space Colony Arc and the modern era stuff. It makes sense, but fuck, bro.
Tortured soul. I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
Do do I? Okay, so I don't dash it.
Your energy is still unstable.
Oh, it just gets
You need to
tired.
target the life support.
Yeah.
Back.
Oh, it has gills.
Has it always had gills?
If it did, it was hard to tell. Now,
I don't remember those things up until the end. Because I know it
Oh.
fused with the space arc.
This is new.
You think those will stop me?
Smack!
New mutation.
Brother, I am not a snack.
So I know Mephiles is in here. Because of the trailers and everything. Which one of the Iblis fights do you think he's getting?
Pop, I already know your weaknesses.
Oh, his head's down, you can slide up.
Oh no, I need to homing attack up these.
Oh, you need a homing attack? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that was my V. I do have chaos control now, though. Alright, yeah.
Freeze.
Did I just stop time to beat his ass? Yes, I did.
Yeah, but they always do that.
Zawaldo!
They always do that stupid thing where it's like the bar only goes down so far because they have to go through phases.
You're too easy. All right.
Chad, if it's too easy, how come you're getting your ass beat in? Shut up.
You're not my fucking dad! Oh, I popped it. Kinda. The fuck is that?
Belly flop.
Alright, so which one gets stuck? Or do I need to make one get stuck?
Yeah. Let's do this. Chaos control. Yeah.
I got over 100 rings with my extra life sound. Oh wait. If he starts healing, so fucking help me.
Stop struggling. You cling to a crueler fate. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life form. Out of my way.
I think this is how he took over the Ark, isn't it, at the end?
I
He plugged
do not
in.
remember.
Out of my way.
I remember he was the end, you had to fight him because he took over the Ark and you had
I'll get it
to
all back.
kill him at the end
Yeah.
to stop the laser from shooting at the Earth.
Fly. Out of my... Let's do this. Chaos control. Fly. Out of my way. Fly.
I mean, you make the world jokes all the time, but that was literally the knife bit.
Yeah.
Ultimate power. Fly. Out of my way. Let's do this. Freeze.
Alrighty. Oh. Beam struggle?
Is
Ooh.
that all you've got? Chaos Control will take care of this.
Yeah, but I don't Oh, I need to build Chaos Control then, alright.
Out of my way. All right.
I'm having Kingdom Hearts 2 flashbacks.
Just make sure you're hitting the right button this time.
You know what?
That was Kingdom Hearts 3, first off.
This is the ultimate power. Too easy.
Ain't no fucking way. Okay, that's kind of badass. Shadow is now moist.
Gave you the crappy sound.
Yeah, they're bringing back the better rank, the better
Yeah. Sonic's Unleashed. The
Yeah.
band's not even trying.
And now that I know what I'm doing, I can probably go S rank that. Oh boy, more things are getting filled in from the void.
Better, it's called White Space.
There's a joke there.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't say anything.
Hi, Black Doom. You should literally be dead.
Progress. I would expect nothing less from my finest creation.
How are you alive? You should be dead.
Creation. Black
Time crunch. Do you not get that?
I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
It was in the secret ending to Shadow. You had to really pay attention to that one.
Yeah.
You had to get all of the roots. All of them? All of them.
You defeated us, but the Black Hans live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
At least Shadow is smarter than Sonic. Sonic would have still kept blowing at the hologram.
Shadow, come on. That's a camera. What are you doing?
It's here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have.
I'm already the ultimate life form, fucko.
Yes. But you could be the perfect ultimate life form. Or, dare I dream, the super perfect ultimate life form?
I thought that said power scaling device. I'm like, beg your fucking pardon.
Yes, Sporticus shows up. Uh-oh.
Or death battle or whatever.
Calls to me.
Darkness, 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 darkness.
No. No.
Yes.
I said I would not work with him. Why do I keep accepting his dark powers? Anyway, I surf now.
Doom surf.
Shadow, you surf. Shadow.
Oh, I can now just fucking.
I can cross water more easily now.
Alright, let's go see
And
Maria.
I won't drown. You know, that thing that hedgehogs always famously do when they hit water? It's funny it went from like the first few games where like Sonic just had like he didn't drown, he just had an air system. Oh, yep, here's 06.
Kingdom fucking Valley.
Yeah, he did do that. Yeah, we went from like Sonic just like has an air system and he could eventually drown if you don't get bubbles enough, to like later games where it's just like if Sonic touches water, his entire family lineage from the start just drowns immediately.
Well, part of that is because the early 3D did not have a nice way to handle underwater movement.
I know, it's just one of those weird things where it's kind of come from like, you think you could go back and change it, but I just don't know if they could.
Like, it also
Probably
it really depends on how deep the water is. Like, I was just playing in regular Generations, there is some water traps. If there's a way for you to get out, it'll let you attempt to get out. It won't kill you immediately. But if you're like falling directly into the ocean with no real way out, you'll just die.
Yeah, but I'm talking more like the old games where he'd like the ruins underwater and he'd just be like, I just gotta find an air bubble. And I can just get out of here.
They have those in regular Generations.
Yeah.
Oh, right. He did have a fucking speedboat in 06, didn't he?
He had a whole vehicle system. He had a motorcycle, he had a Jeep truck, I think? Whatever the thing that was. And then he had like I'm just gonna say speedboat, because I think an airboat is probably the wrong way to go with that.
They're making me have flashbacks.
Yeah, he was the only one that had, like, any vehicles.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, God, they brought back the 06 item boxes.
But now they're in 4K.
I'll give you something in 4K.
This year, the 20th anniversary of Sonic 06, we've remastered the game and are re-releasing it. But this time with no bugs and no glitches. The story will be the same.
I went off this ride.
I feel so bad for them in 2026, because it's going to be like one of those, like, are you going to do something for that? And it's like, fuck no, we're not.
Fuck you, buddy.
Out of my way, now! Let's do this. Out of my way.
Get good, bro. America. Oh. Oh, buddy.
Chaos control! Yeah. All right.
At least the rail switching is better than it was in 06.
Listen, at this point, anything is better than what 06 had to offer. Like, if the only way they could make this authentic if all the glitches were back here.
Yeah.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, fuck.
No!
This is the ultimate power, shit.
What? The glitches are back.
I warned you. I warned you they'd be back. Why didn't anybody listen to me?
Let's do this.
Oh god, this controls like ass.
Chaos control.
Oh, so Sonic 06 is back.
All right.
Sorry guys, did you not want to put a health bar on the big guy?
Is it over yet? Oh no, now I have to go to the high-speed section.
But Shadow never did the high-speed section. Those were Sonic's.
At least the fucking pillars don't kill you. And now we get the 2D Kingdom Valley.
Let's do this.
Oh. That's cool. Yep, that's here. Wall jumping.
Oh yeah, also apparently this game sold over 1 million copies, so...
That's good.
Yeah.
I got one of them.
I'd have 2 more if I had a console to play this on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too bad there's no consoles that have this that aren't the Switch. Which is why, while a nice game, a gaming console...
It'd be interesting to see how the Switch runs this. Because it is on Switch.
I know, it's probably not as good.
Oh yeah, like, the regular Generations one is probably more than fine. It's a fucking 360 game.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the,
This is the ultimate
Platonic was the first one to announce a game for the next Switch system, for the next Nintendo system.
All right.
I
Because they're doing
Nintendo was not pleased.
They haven't announced the game since there's no name in it. I think they're fine, but they basically said they're doing a ukulele remake, and they said it's coming out for like what, PC, Xbox, PlayStation 5, and Nintendo. And that's all they said.
Chaos control.
Okay, that was actually a fun trick they tried to pull on me.
Yeah. It's hilarious when they, like, most unexpected games turn out to be the ones to be the first announced for a system.
Yeah.
Because Dragon Quest XI S was the first game announced for the Switch.
You mean the NX?
Yes. I was literally going to come up with when it was originally called the NX because they announced it in 2015. And it was still codenamed the NX.
Adapt, overcome.
Ew.
Kill! That would have been S if I didn't fucking die.
That bar was going up and I thought it was a phone ringing.
What if it was?
It's weird because I have my phone in my hand, so...
Oh god, it's big.
He's gonna take Shadow fishing, and then Shadow will appreciate life even more, because he'll actually, like, go zen during the whole thing.
Or he'll start talking like I'm Duke Nukem and... You know.
Or, I was gonna say the next one was like, or he'll just start throwing Chaos Spears at the fish in the water, whatever's the stupider one.
Yeah. Alright, Big, the fuck you on about? And this is where I unlock the fishing minigame. Well, stream's over, lads.
Isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy? Hey there.
Has Shadow ever met Big?
No.
Because Big was like an adventure, and then he teamed up with Amy and Cream during
If they
Heroes.
did, it was briefly during Heroes, and that's it. Because Big wasn't like Big was there during SA2.
Yeah.
But he was like, he wasn't playable. He was just like popping up in random places.
It wasn't he like a side character thing?
Not even that. He just was like randomly places.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think Biggs was has ever talked to Shadow outside of this moment.
Yeah. Unless, you know, because they just showed that Shadow wasn't at Sonic's birthday party, which is where they would have met again.
Yeah. Remember these? No. But didn't you? No. Are you sure you don't remember?
If
no.
you don't want me to start pulling out guns, I would suggest you forget as well. Shadow pulls out a fucking Glock. I wasn't kidding.
Remember that one game that nobody likes that I was in? Yeah, I kept the guns.
Yeah.
I just love the fact this guy's name is just Ryotaro Williams.
For what?
I posted in the chat, also Golux posted that person who's doing the sexy costume of Escape from the City. From Sonic Adventure 2.
God damn it.
But no, the Tyrannomon trainer from EX8. He's also in Liberators.
Yeah.
But I just love the fact that he's Ryotaro Williams. Just like, it's just a weird, like, so he's like Japanese American?
Probably. What if he's
like,
American Japanese?
That too. It's just the weird, like, It's weird hearing, like, a straight Japanese name followed by an English last name, or a Western last name, I should say.
Williamson. The fuck is this? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. So I have... that's done.
It honestly feels like a joke you'd hear in a what is it? Like a parody cartoon, watching one of them fall down from on high, and it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. And they crash down in that Family Guy death pose.
Oh. Well. Remember forces?
Yeah. Are you gonna kick Infinite in the face again?
Might.
I'm sorry, pre-Infinite in the face again, and make him angst even harder than Shadow. Did you ever think they were gonna come out with a character who's angstier than Shadow in this series?
I didn't think the law of thermodynamics allowed that, but yet here we are.
I know it's probably not your thing, just because, but I love the Grumps playthrough of it when they fought Infinite, and he's just doing these lines of, like, he's the baddest, strongest guy around, and yet Sonic's fighting him, and just you hear him go, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
Oh, I forgot about these little fuckers. Yeah, just casually bouncing off bullets, it's fine.
That's a Mario thing. Shut up, not everything's Mario.
Mario is an inferior blood. Wait, what?
Who does Shadow hang out with the Mario crew? Because it's Sonic and Tails
Wario.
and Mario and Luigi. Ooh, would he really?
More than likely, because he's not a villain, but I wouldn't exactly call him a good guy either, so he would probably hang out with Wario and Waluigi.
We kind of imply that Wario, Waluigi, and Shadow and Rouge hang out.
Yeah?
And if you're gonna do that, you might as well actually include Peach.
Is that an actual thing?
It was intended to be a thing.
Okay, I was about to be like,
It was.
I will end this existence right here.
There was character designs for. What was it? I think, was it Tennis? It was part of one of those Nintendo leaks. I think. Was it last year there was like a leak or something? Anyway. There were character designs for Tennis, and one of the ones was, they were going to include, like, a character called Peach as, like, a person who just hangs out with Wario and Waluigi. And it was implied to be a younger kid, just like a young girl kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she had this weird little costume, and I think an axe for some reason. Unless that's just been a thing people have added to the character since it came out. But, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's a trio, because it's an anime reference. It's that... It's that one anime reference that Team Rocket's a reference to. And that's basically it.
Alright.
I'm glad they're not making me try and get through that.
Shadow. So, you've obtained a new power.
You like the wings? It's a specialty.
I was about to say, please don't make me do this upside down. I might actually vomit.
This realm bends to my will.
goes, it seems. So, you think this will stop me?
So I think we're now in basically one of the cyberspace areas.
From Frontiers?
Yep.
So you say, but this realm bends to my will.
It goes, it seems. So, you think this will stop me?
Bowling for soup. Oh.
Evolution has been a sight to behold.
The, like, warping of buildings. Oh god, we're doing it upside down.
Blur.
Do you really have to, Doom? God damn it.
All right.
You're fine over there, right? Your audio's fine?
Yes?
Because mine's crunching really badly from the game right now.
Huh.
I thought it was my headset's finally given out, but then you started talking and you're clear, so...
Let's do this.
Let me finish this level and I can, kill it and restart it for you. Oh god, we're doing a half pipe. Well, full pipe?
A pipe? I think at that point you're just doing a pipe.
Yeah. The fucking what, mate?
All right. Chaos control.
I'll take the extra 5 seconds.
Okay, now it's coming back fine.
It might have
Think
been Black Doom. He has a weird voice filter on that might be fucking with the streaming audio compression stuff.
It'd have to be, because everything was fine before you hit the Black Doom segment, but that was the first time that happened. It didn't do it any other time he showed up.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Remember when Eggman took over the world? That was
Yeah,
fucked up,
remember
wasn't
when
it?
you fucking tortured and kidnapped Sonic? And everyone thought he was dead?
Tails was super depressed about it.
Tails literally debated suicide. Yeah, that was...
And Knuckles was a little too...
Ready?
I was... This is like a war-torn veteran, I guess.
Yeah.
And then, hilariously, the next time you see Sonic, he's like way too happy.
Yeah, for someone who's been tortured for like, what, 6 months?
Ultimate power.
It's something like that. It was not a year exactly, but it was definitely long enough.
It was long enough that most people would be like, bro, what the fuck?
All right.
I guess unless Sonic is somehow suffering from PTSD now.
We come to find out every night he drinks himself to sleep. Sonic, you're like 16.
So
I'm
what?
also
That's old enough in this world.
I'm also a goddamn hedgehog. Shut the fuck up.
Time to
Amy,
drink fast.
Amy, give me some more booze. Sonic, you've had 3 cases already.
Chaos control!
The doctor said you need to calm down. It's not good for your liver.
This is the ultimate power. All right. Chaos control!
Oh god, it's starting to flood. Oh, okay, never mind. Just to push me off. I thought it'd be like, are we doing this now? Yeah. The drowning music, also known as gave an entire generation anxiety.
Nice save.
No shit, bro.
Do you think Johnny and Clement are fighting over the Escape from the City record again?
Probably. I would be shocked if they put that to bed.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh. Crack-a-lacka.
All right. Freeze.
Oh. I had that too late. Oh, that would have been another S rank. I get to watch Maria die again! Everyone is dead.
I can't wait for
you.
I can't wait for the reveal that she's another creation of Black Doom. Just to fuck with Shadow in this whole thing.
Yeah. I think he would actually go feral and kill everyone.
Oh, I think he would make sure that Black Doom never saw the light again.
Or
I think
the
he
dark,
would
nothing.
I think he would travel to the planet that Black Doom is from and just crater the whole fucking thing, just to make sure the species couldn't repopulate.
Shadow? You look grim. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Don't worry, Shadow. I'll take care of Maria. I have a gun. Nothing's bad ever happened to her with Maria with a gun around.
Fucked up.
Why do you say that, Shadow? Does something bad happen to Maria? Should I not point this gun at her? It has an itchy trigger finger for some reason.
Doctor, if you want to live to see the next morning, I suggest you put that away. Or give it to me. Shoots him in the head.
It's so bad for Gerald Robotnik, all things considered. The guy's hired to make the ultimate life form. He makes a deal with a literal devil alien to do it. Has plans to betray him so that Shadow can, like, be his own character and everything. And then somehow it leaks to him that he worked with this creature to create Shadow on Gunn's time and money, and Gunn just invades the whole thing and shoots him. Or shoots his granddaughter and takes him prisoner.
Yeah. And he's been literally sitting in an underwater prison for close to 50 years.
Isn't he dead?
I can't remember if he's dead or not, actually.
But he died not too long, because, like, the implication was that they killed him not too long afterwards.
And it's possible he could be dead. Oh man, Bingo Highway.
Because, I mean, he was very old already 50 years ago.
Yeah, he is probably dead.
And I know the
Sonic
3
was
movie...
in his cell. Never mind, yeah, because that's the whole reason he realized all this shit was going down, is because he saw they never cleaned out his cell.
Yeah. Because, like, the Sonic 3 movie's playing with it a bit, but it's also like, I'm curious how they're going to do that. Because Jim Carrey's pulling double duty. He's playing Eggman and he's playing Gerald Robotnik.
I'm my own grandpa.
Pretty much. I think that's what everybody said when they saw that.
Concept art. So what the fuck is that? That was smart. I climb this? Or is that just more loot? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, this mid-air stop they want me to make for loot. That's the egg carrier.
Which one?
Heroes.
Which one? I mean, he's had multiple egg carriers.
That was the actual egg from the egg carrier stage.
Yeah.
In Heroes. Okay. Up there. Can I just climb this? Or... No, I need a power up for that. I was about to ask. That's not going to just open, is it? So that's where it wants me to go. How in the hell do I get in there? Oh, there are spheres. Never mind.
Out of my way.
I'm a smart gamer. Really?
guy's name was Abraham Tower?
Who?
The gun commander from Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
That's a weird-ass name.
Fuck, I remember the president had a stupid name too.
Oh. Oh, he was from Adventure 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking through. I'm careful because they put out the,
Oh, there's Free Riders and Black Knight.
Yeah, Black Knight. Oh, that was the joke I was going to make after you got the Doom Surf. It was like, the Free Rider sequel after this is going to be hilarious. Shadow? What is that you're riding? Don't worry about it. Is that regulation, guys?
Alrighty, now to get... Who the hell are they gonna make me fight?
Are you at a boss fight already?
Not yet. I need to get the keys.
Have we done Bio Lizard?
Mephiles?
I was thinking Mephiles, because like his next game afterwards is like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
It's also the Metal Sonic from Heroes, because they all fought that.
Yeah.
The weird abomination.
Since we did Kingdom Valley, it was probably Mephiles. One ring challenge. Boss weapons. Oh, well then.
I guess you don't need one ring when you die
Yeah.
by falling down a pit.
One bro just yells Kobe. Well, and I walk into it. That's hilarious.
This is like those challenge stages you would get in like a Mega Man game,
Yeah.
where it's just, try to make it through here. Here's just a shit ton of spikes and everywhere. And you're just like, this doesn't feel like a challenge. This feels like just die until you get the thing correct.
I should probably not worry about that key thing, because I think those things that picking up our keys like open up the like chests. I could deal with those later. Or I just almost had it right there. Turns out if I'm stupid and actually take a decent line at something, I can actually get it. That was just me jump blading because I was scratching my nose. Or jumping late. Well. Yeah, well, fucking that, never mind. This isn't fucking I know this song, my mind is blanking on where it's from. I don't think it's the Forces stage, like Sunset Valley or Sunset. I don't have the Forces stages memorized because I only did that game like once.
I've never been good with names of music tracks for these kind of things. Like, everyone's got like, oh, this is the blah 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 from this game, and I'm sitting here going like, oh, it's Flashman's stage theme.
Yeah.
And it's like got an actual name, and it's like, okay.
Well, fuck that one. Can I just teleport there?
Oh,
Oh, wait,
he doesn't have a name. President's just called the President.
Oh,
I thought he had a name.
same.
Out of my way.
Okay. Those are kind of interesting.
Out of my...
What if I don't want to get out of your way, Shadow? What am I gonna do? Stop me? All Hell Shadow starts playing in the background. Oh.
Nice.
Nice. He really does sound like Gabumon. I can't believe you fucking ruined a character for me.
I guess that's what I live for. Is just going like, oh, this character is voiced by this person.
Oh, Sunset Heights.
I just hate you forever now for pointing that out. I want you to die horrifically. For pointing out a character voiced by a different, like the same person? Yes, die.
Herrick.
I don't wanna. This feel like this is one of those things where you get killed for a lesser thing. Yeah, they gave the gun commander a name, but they don't give the president a name.
That's weird.
Out of my way. No.
I gotta dodge my balls. Admittedly, how that's working, the whole like moving the balls as the thing comes up, that's a cool physicsy thing.
Yeah, they'll do that for the silver version of this game.
Oh god, no. What the fuck? I would rather do death-defying fucking homing attack things in a moving platform.
At least you got S rank.
Yep, and all the keys. So
Yep.
I don't have to come back to this one. I was about to say, you better not fucking... Oh wow, the Venture 2 battle... I think that was the congratulations screen. I don't have a problem. Doubts in the chat. Alright, I need to go get that key. Alrighty. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That speech that Gerald gives before the arc activates, he's in front of a firing squad beforehand.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I forgot they executed him.
Oh, no, that was one of the things I thought. It was like they kind of just kill him afterwards.
I thought he rotted in prison and died naturally. Not fucking straight up bro got firing squatted. That might have been like an edit with between Japanese and US release.
Let's see. Unfriendly death downplayed. The footage of him shown on the arc as he makes his presence known shows him about to be executed by a gun firing squad, which is a horrific way to go out. Unfortunately, the only hints given that he's about to be executed by firing squad is the dialogue, and it cuts off the sentence is about to be carried out and the gun soldiers take aim. Dark Beginnings is a little more explicit, as it does show the gun soldiers pointing their guns at him, even a shot of one of them pulling the trigger, but it's not shown on screen. So yeah, he's executed by firing squad after they find out about the whole Black Doom thing. Not gonna talk about the irony of two people that Shadow loved being killed by guns.
Yeah.
Being killed by guns by soldiers. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the ultimate power.
And he still just went like, yeah, I'll work with you. It's like, really? I mean, granted, the gun commander worked with Gun and never found out that they were the ones responsible for killing his surrogate sister.
Yeah.
So, either Gun's really good at like covering shit up, or they just never put two and two together that he was on that thing, even though they probably would have evacuated him.
Probably call him A and B.
It's just kind of weird to imagine that he was on the place.
Yeah.
They probably evacuated him out after so long, even though they were kind of, keen on shooting kids at that point.
Oh, I do have... Yeah, I do actually have that skin if I ever want to change to it.
Yeah, wasn't that the original skin?
That was his original concept, yeah.
Yeah. I think somebody made the joke of, like, that was him before the Black Doom injection.
Yeah.
Oh. The Black Arms just wanted to show up and just make humanity a food source?
I mean, same. I mean, wait, what?
Fly. Yeah. Let's do this.
So I'd like to call out the fact that he made a deal with Black Doom to help cure Maria of whatever sickness she had, and Black Doom never gave him the cure.
Yeah.
Before she got shot.
Especially because it's apparently implied that he's the one who kind of had the trigger pulled.
I guess that's like the new implication.
Yeah.
It would probably make a lot of sense if the whole, like, he knew Gerald was going to betray him, so he set it up to be where Gerald never got the chance to do so. Which, I mean, smart on his plan, honestly. Like, long-lived alien species, and it's like, what's 50 years to me?
Let's do this.
Indeed.
I can't believe people already have boxes of the special booster set. I'm watching an opening right now. That was recorded, so I'm like, are they like store specials or what?
They might be. Do you
And
know
of course-
Digi Panda?
Yeah. Did he
He's
get a
actually,
case?
well, not only did he get a case, he's actually local to me.
Yeah, no, you've mentioned that before.
Yeah.
That he sometimes shows up at your new locals.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, it's like, and then Europe gets another fucking delay out of nowhere.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Europe at this point.
Oh my god. Like, what are you doing it by boat, guys?
They might be.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
This is the ultimate power.
Let's do this. Hoo ha hoo ha hoo. Ha hoo hoo ha hoo ha hoo. Shadow, are you gonna do that, or are you just gonna say hoo ha hoo ha hoo the whole time?
Free.
Hoo ha hoo ha hoo. Alright, he's gonna be doing that for a bit. Guys, grab Sonic, we'll have him take care of this side too. Oh no, now Sonic's doing it.
White space is getting a little less white, guys.
I was gonna do a back and forth on you, isn't it? Oh no, it's just gone down there.
Am I fast enough? Yes.
I was gonna say, I was like, how does it feel to be outrun by a musical notes shadow?
Fastest thing alive, my ass.
No, that's Sonic. Shadow's just time manipulation.
Riz manipulation.
Oh, never.
Too much?
If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna call Sonic the Skibbity Manipulator. We're just gonna see how we can go back and forth on that.
You mean he's not?
I thought we agreed to never go to Soliana again.
Too late.
Hey, are you kidding me? We've been trying to do that this whole time, and Sega's like, we're trying to fix it, and it's like, you can't fix that, ever.
But we're in the white void.
Yeah, we think the next boss is gonna be Mephiles.
So that'll just be a whole lot of me screaming for 20 minutes. Reliving fucking Sonic 06.
Well, it's either Mephiles or it's gonna be like one of the incarnations of Iblis, because you did fight one of them as Shadow.
Yeah. Why not both?
No, because the last one you fought was the, what did they call the god anyway? I can't remember its name.
What, Solaris?
Solaris, yeah. You fought that at the end with Sonic and Silver.
Yeah, just casually killing God, it's fine.
I mean, Sonic blows it out at the end.
And then resets time.
Yeah. And then the game never happened, but yet still happened. Which is the most unsatisfying way to do a game like that, honestly. All that work you did didn't mean nothing. Buy the next game. I don't know, Sega. You're gonna have to work for this one now.
And then they made Unleashed and everything was better.
It has its pluses, but it's also the Werehog stages outweigh their welcome.
Half
really
of a good
quickly.
game is still better than 06.
Yeah, but it's still an ask.
I mean,
I await the D-pad actually getting to that, but I believe we have fucking Chronicles before that, so...
Oh god, I don't even have Chronicles. Oh.
Like Dark Brotherhood Chronicles?
Yes.
God, I don't...
The EA RPG
The Supersonic Let's Play is exhaustive.
Dude, I don't know if Sega wants to make a reference to that, and they make references to Sonic 06 all the time.
Yeah.
They're like, we could at least get something out of here because Silver's still a character in there. They look at that game and go like, we're never bringing
Rick
that up
has
again.
Let's Played 3 Tiger Electronics things for his Mega Man Let's Play franchise play, so he's not gonna skip something in the Sonic one.
I know, but Capcom
Has he
doesn't
done
go
the
back to those.
Sonic Tiger Electronics ones yet?
I don't think so, but I'm sure he will.
I have the Sonic 3 one. Oh god, that game was horrible.
You sure you're not a furry?
The Doom.
It's a Doom.
Casual segue. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Bam, bam.
Remember when we had good anime tie-ins?
Let's do this.
Oh hey, Tales and the Music Maker for the Sega Pico. He didn't actually complete Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, but they did play it for like half an hour. In fairness, they didn't have access to a trackball.
The arcade one? I was like,
Yes.
you mean the fucking first game?
No, I mean Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, featuring Ray the Flying Squirrel and Mighty the Echidna.
Isn't that like their first appearance?
Armadillo. Mighty's an
Right,
armadillo.
Armadillo. Sorry, I forgot. Only one Echidna allowed.
Yes.
Although that was made way before only one Echidna was allowed. Actually, that was made way before any Echidnas was allowed.
Alright, so, who we fighting, lads?
Iblis.
I don't know, let's wait and see.
Sonic M for the N-Gage, Sonic X for the Leapster. Yes, he did play Sonic the Hedgehog 3 for the Tiger Electronics.
Oh, is it gonna be Final Chaos?
Oh no, it's
Metal Sonic.
Overlord.
I knew it. Yeah, that's Metal Overlord.
Oh, this
phone.
music.
I told you he fought it.
I can't turn up the music here. Let me turn up the music.
Overlord. Blah.
Hold on, we gotta crank it.
Let me see. Where is the ear bleeding mode for this?
You can't hope to defeat me! Accept your fate, you fake hedgehog! I am now the true Sonic!
What the fuck did you just call me, asshole?
True ultimate life form. Don't make me laugh. You'll be
You had to
joining
use the
the
Chaos
Golden
Emeralds to
Rock
get
soon
there.
enough.
I just exist. Oh, Golux, you also missed it. I brought up the fact that Shadow's voice actor is Kirk Thornton, who also voiced Gabumon in the original dubs. And Pet
That's
has,
a completely
and Pet now
different-
hates me for
That's a completely different attitude.
yeah, and now Pet hates me forever because he can hear the Gabumon in the voice.
Yeah, no, he does the same kind of slightly breathy thing.
Yeah. That Gabumon was a little lower.
It depends on the form, probably.
Yeah.
Chaos control? Ha! That power already belongs to me! Stop scurrying around!
Let's do this. Chaos control! Get lost! Go.
Time to end this!
You're welcome to try, fucko.
I cannot be stopped! I will not be stopped!
Bro, you're a little chatty for Metal Sonic.
Too easy.
Well, he is Metal Overlord.
But I can't remember if this is Metal or Mecha. There is a difference.
It's Metal Overlord. That was the name before this whole thing
Well, no,
started.
like what version of Metal Sonic this was.
It's Metal Sonic. Because he was the secret boss of that whole thing, because he's the one who kidnapped Eggman.
You think you can stop me?
Because hell, even...
I forget which one the Archie Comics Mecha Sonic was supposed to be.
I think it's the first one? Oh no, wait, wasn't that his... Wasn't
No,
that
the Archie
Sonic's
Comics,
uncle?
they called Metal Sonic Mecha Sonic at first. But
Yeah.
then at
Yeah.
some point, Sonic actually gets roboticized and turns into a different form.
There's a lot of annoying confusion, because there's technically a Silver Sonic, which is like the first Metal Sonic,
Yeah.
but
And then there's
that
Mecha
was like
Sonic
a
from
Sonic...
3.
Was that Sonic 1 only?
No, 2.
2? Yeah, and then Sonic CD was the first time Metal Sonic shows up. 'Cause everybody thinks it's 3, but it's CD he shows up in.
Yeah.
And then he kind of became a mainstay, but there is also a Mecha Sonic that shows up that kind of confuses people. Because he's like a clunkier version of Metal Sonic.
Yeah.
Bro, stop shooting the missiles that keep hurting you.
Are we done here yet?
I should probably just shoot him with the Chaos powers I have.
Meanwhile...
Oh, we're doing Dead Man's Folly! We're bringing back that Zelda shit. Dude, why do you care? It's Shadow. The one you hate is Eggman and Sonic at this point.
Yeah.
Shadow's incidental to anything you care about.
And the only reason why you have Chaos Control is because you fucking use the Chaos Emeralds, dumbass.
Yeah. Oh, also, Golux, we found out that the gun commander from Shadow the Hedgehog, it was named Abraham Tower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently that I heard somewhere that that's Ian Flynn's name that he came up with, that he used in comics, but also originally came up with back when he was writing fan comics or fan fiction or something. Because lest we all forget, one of the major writers and stuff on official Sonic stuff now is in fact the Nipples the Enchilada guy.
Yep, Nipples the Enchilada.
And then Maria turns into Mephiles. Oh god.
Shadow, are you in pain?
I think the
Feel the
Sonic
connection
fans
to
would
the
revolt
sky.
violently.
I mean,
Tingle as my new ability.
I keep saying it's probably some kind of weird,
Power of Black Doom.
yeah, weird Black Doom power.
I made a
Though this also, we're also in a shadow, time crunch kind of thing, so.
Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
Yeah, you did kind of fuck
So
up.
my powers, that symbol,
I mean,
they're all connected.
it did have a granddaughter who was gonna die and couldn't find the cure for her sickness. You'd make any Faustian deal if you were stuck in that situation.
Better manage her condition on the ark.
Especially if you were, you know, a mad scientist who already had
Yeah, especially if you're the
fairly loose morals.
If you're the smartest man on the world and you can't find a cure for it, it kind of is like, my granddaughter's dying and everyone sees me as stupid now. This kind of sucks.
So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos
I mean,
control,
really, let's look at it.
I
He
accepted it.
probably built
Through
the
his
fucking
DNA,
orbital laser before he made the deal.
Contingency
Black Doom
plans.
wanted to make a perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design.
I think it's written in that he came up with it as a plan to just be like, oh, here comes Black Doom, and whoop, and there goes Black Doom.
He will either take
It's just that
control
gun
of
got
all
word
and
and-
give you his ultimate weapon.
In fairness, Gerald being extremely morally questionable is still better than
You
Eggman.
Ivo being
Black
evil.
Doom is a
evil for fun
I'll take this power.
because he really likes theme parks
I mean,
and really dislikes certain animals.
as far as I am aware, he's canonically taken over the world once.
Yeah. In the video games.
Yeah, in the video games. So, like,
Yeah, and he wrecked the climate a little bit and made a theme park.
You know,
Yeah.
as you do.
He really likes theme parks, guys.
it's a hobby, honestly.
Hobby, fetish, column A, column B.
It's a hobby. What is it? It's so like, yeah, and he also disbanded Gun in between, which I think apparently has been reinstated by the time of this game. So,
Yeah.
eh.
Shadow was supposedly on the Ark for a mission from Gun.
Yeah. Then
And I
again, the
forget,
original
Maria is
generations
his
take place
aunt
after.
or his cousin.
Maria is Eggman's aunt.
That's
because
what we
she-
kind of figured here, because
Yeah.
she obviously can't be his mom for
because
obvious
she's too young.
reasons.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's too young, and also she was dead beforehand. And I think Eggman is definitely under 50.
Not much, but yeah, probably.
I mean, he's definitely not 20. There ain't no amount of like.
Yeah, I would say he is
Official
somewhere.
Sega
I
shit
would,
that's
I would
gonna
probably
come.
say he is somewhere between 30 and 50.
Yeah, there ain't no official Sega thing that's gonna come up and go like, Eggman's 28, and everyone's gonna be like, bull fucking shit, Mr. Sega.
I know, like, Sonic is typically like 16-ish.
All right.
Yeah,
This
the
is just
wiki has his
prototype
age
now.
listed as under 50.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Li-
weird.
Listen, this is prototype now. You can't deny me this.
Maybe. Doom Morph. Morph
Yeah.
Ball.
I honestly think like Robotnik is like late 30s, early 40s.
I can reach higher locations with this.
It's hard to tell because he has a huge mustache and wears glasses and is cartoonishly proportioned.
That doesn't help, but also apparently the mustache is kind of fake.
Huh?
Ish. Yeah, there are some official things out there that mustache is actually fake that he's wearing.
Well,
Also, it doesn't help
he's a mad scientist. He probably has a real mustache sometimes, and then a fake one for when he accidentally burns it off.
Probably. It also doesn't help the fact that, like, we also have to keep in mind that technically the games are moving forward in time. Because as this original generation release shows that Eggman does talk to classic Eggman, and he does imply that he's like, oof, what happens to me later on in my life? So we have to deal with that whole thing.
Yeah.
So that muddles up the timeline aspects a little more, because technically time does pass in the series.
And then he fucking may or may not live to be much older. And in an alternate universe.
Oh, Eggman Nega?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's weird. Because
he may or may not be the future of the same person. I think they usually go with distant descendant.
Because isn't that Eggman, like, even more eviler than Eggman?
Yes.
Because he's just like, I just flat out kill people.
He generally criticizes Eggman for kind of sucking at being evil. I mean, he also kind of sucks at being evil, but I guess that's more of a no evil plan survives contact with Sonic Hedgehogs.
Or Flaming Cats.
We went over that earlier.
Apparently, some of his evil plans were surviving contact with evil cats and Flaming Cats and and Silver Hedgehogs. But not Sonic Hedgehogs.
Was Silver involved in that game?
06.
I know 06, but I'm talking about, like, Eggman Nega.
I think it's implied. Relationship.
I think the idea is
Silver the Hedgehog. Silver the Hedgehog is one of Eggman Nega's main foes from the future.
Oh. Okay. That might be like the new timeline kind of thing. Since, like,
Sonic Rivals 2.
Iblis doesn't happen.
Sonic Rivals 2.
Oh, Solaris doesn't happen, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Sonic Rivals 2 is a completely different setup.
Yeah, Sega's kind of weird about what is and isn't canon.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I wasn't canon.
There's so much of, like, this is canon, and also this is not canon. And then, like, a few years later, it'll be like, this is canon again.
It's not a matter of canon, it's a matter of what's in continuity with what.
Yeah,
that matters
pretty much, yeah.
Because for a while, fucking,
06 wasn't canon to anything.
06 didn't exist on account of timeline.
I mean, that doesn't mean it isn't canon. That means it removed itself from the timeline. Except for it still exists in a dead-end timeline adjacent to it, and that's enough for some dumb things to remember it. And yes, the story of where Silver and Blaze come from is inconsistent.
I think the idea is she's just a princess from an alternate dimension, then 06 was like, we'll use her too, I guess.
Yeah, an alternate dimension and or the
everyone.
future, and she's usually associated with Silver somehow.
Yeah.
And it would be really nice if they ever brought back Marine, even if her accent is a little bit much sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it would... I don't know if I would go so far as to say it's implied, but it looks possible that, like, Marine would be Blaze's Tails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, she's currently stuck with whatever island she is, just as much as Mega Man Volnut is stuck on the moon, so...
With her extremely unexplained water powers or whatever.
Also, she was a master engineer, wasn't she? She's the one that makes your boats that whole time.
Well, she had some help from a bunch of koalas, but...
Also Tails.
So yeah, the D-pad patron Digimon watch party was ended before I joined you. We were doing the Edamon arc today.
Out of Adventure.
Yes.
Oh, buddy. That's one of the
Ending
best
on
characters in the entirety of
ending-
Digimon.
Ending on episode 21. AKA the weird one.
Oh, is that when they go back in? Well,
It's the one when Tai and Agumon end up back in the real world, yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah, and
Where-
everything's like weirdly colored and toned, and you're just kind of like, what the hell is happening?
And we get our August 1st meme.
Yeah.
Yes. And apparently that's mostly just stylistic and or
Probably different
the
director.
heat haze from it being like 100 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's summer in Japan.
It's summer in Japan, and there's Digimon making all the weather fucky.
Yeah. Like, wasn't there like a
That's funny.
I think there was like Marimon, like I want to say Okinawa.
I forget the specifics, but it was hotter than normal, I believe,
Yeah.
in Tokyo. The real relevant things are that it was fucking snowing at the summer camp, and then it was flooding, like in parts of Egypt where it doesn't normally flood.
Yeah. The not Nile
And
parts.
there were a couple of other things.
I love the
I mean-
fact that you have to be careful with that sentence now because of the Sahara Desert being flooded recently.
They've built dams and stuff to keep the Nile from flooding, but mostly because while floods are very good for life and civilization developing, they're not as great things for life and civilization to,
remain
keep
light
around.
and civilized.
yeah.
Yeah, for humans who are very well known to, not live underwater.
Yet.
The webcomic Schlock Mercenary made some fun observations about that, regarding that. A lot of the stuff that, like, lets life and civilization come to be, not great in the long term.
Well, yeah, I was listening to a podcast earlier about, like, volcanoes are good for establishing life, but,
Yeah,
their whole
volcanic soil in volcanic regions is very good for growing stuff in.
volcanoes? Mm-mm.
Yeah, as long as you don't have to deal with the actual volcano going off, because that's extremely not good for people being alive in the general vicinity.
Yeah. Fuck.
Fuck. Everybody gets one.
What if I want more than one?
Everybody gets one.
Then why didn't Spider-Man save me?
What do I want to do with these?
These new Doom powers are cool, but it would also be really convenient if I could get one of those fucking rocket gliders from Heroes or whatever.
Yeah.
Or not
Say
Heroes.
06.
Was it 06?
The 06 is the one with the glider.
Anyway, the
Those are
specific...
literally the levels you can do nothing in. And
That's what I
Shadow
was
is
gonna
cool.
say. Where those rocket gliders that take you to the end of the level regardless, if you don't do any actual inputs.
Yeah, those are the ones that you're thinking
The
of.
fact that it was so poorly crafted, I should have thought it was 06.
Ooh. Problematic.
That one's gonna be a fun one to grind out.
Yeah, Marine is a pretty good ship builder, but the koalas are better collectively.
Where's Chaos Island from?
Frontiers.
Oh, is it Frontiers?
Oh,
Yep.
I thought they spelled it with a K though,
Nope.
because the islands were named after Greek shit, and chaos is spelled with a K in Greek.
Also, I didn't think, like, Shadow was on Chaos Island,
He was not.
or in that vicinity at all.
Yeah, we're getting into fucky timelines shit. 'Cause yeah, Sonic or Shadow had nothing to do with Frontier.
Frontier was only character building for the characters that needed it. And Shadow has, if anything, too much character development. And I agree with D-Pad Rick. I will be disappointed, although I will be extremely not surprised if they don't really follow up on any of the character development from Frontiers.
For
characters.
For Tails and Amy and Knuckles.
I guess it depends. We'll find out in the next game, because obviously they're not going to do anything in, you know...
yeah, they'd have to make a main game for a new main game for that, so...
Yeah.
This many of these champions, should I?
Randomly, some of these Doom powers are, shall we say, not dissimilar from some of the color powers.
Oh no.
Might be deliberate on their part.
Probably, because they didn't want to give Shadow wisps.
Yeah, and I'm sure Shadow would object to the comparison, but...
Yeah. We didn't give Shadow wisps. I have enough of that to go around.
Now we'll know we're in trouble when they suddenly bring up the Sonic Boom reference.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, Sonic Boom is not likely to make any further appearances until people are nostalgic for it.
And those
Listen,
people
people are-
have their heads checked.
Which requires at least another decade.
People are nostalgic for Sonic 06 and they're still wrong.
Sonic 06 had some things it didn't do horrifically. Being coded is not one of those things.
I was about to say, there is nothing stable in that game. The only good part of that game is the fan remake.
Like some parts of the story were interesting, and the character swapping for level segments was kind of neat, even though it wasn't done amazingly, and half of them were broken or terrible.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
I found you, Shadow.
The blue hedgehog. Of all places.
You have something I need.
You can wait.
I found you, you fake hedgehog.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Oh god. So we're having a canon reason why they have their boss fight in Generations. That's kind of cool.
I was gonna say, like, didn't you actually have a boss fight with Sonic and Shadow and
Final
Generations?
screenshot.
Yeah. Oh, we actually gonna fight this one, or is this just a cutscene? Because I know for the timeline to be accurate, Sonic has to get the emerald.
Yeah. Oh, you know what it's gonna be?
Give them the fake.
Yeah.
Well, no, they actually go super, so...
Yeah, but they're like...
Remember,
Shadow
the fake
still has
Chaos
the
Emerald was, for all intents and purposes, a functional Chaos Emerald.
Nice hustle,
Yeah.
but I
They
wanted
Tails did a little bit too good of a job of making the fake Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
essentially like if Bulma actually created like an 8th Dragon Ball. You just kind of go like, but how?
Oh, hi, Rouge.
Boobs! I mean, Rouge.
What do I see? Sonic defeated.
They turned down the jiggle.
I will beat him on
But here's her butt anyway.
or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake.
Oh, they gave him the fake.
Ah, see, I
will
told you.
Swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
As a professional jewel thief and government agent somehow.
You're not
No, listen,
wrong.
we're still shocked at the fact that like Shadow works for Gun for some reason.
See, he thought he was just applying to have guns.
Yeah.
But it turns out they also have to make him do all kinds of dumb jobs that he's... eh.
You have to rework some of the proportions of these champions and ultimates in here.
Oh, you still getting ready for your thing?
Yeah. I don't think I need 4 of the EX7 Grand Galemons in here.
What if you need 5?
Well, that's not legal.
It's only legal if they find out.
Guess I can take out... maybe 1 of each of these Galemons.
On the fan app, I made and tried out a deck of just Terramons guys, and it was decent.
Well, that's why I'm supplementing it with the Rapidmon stuff, since it kind of works into that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also kind of running into the whole, like, ugh. I've only got, like, 8 rookies in this deck so far, and if I add the Lopmons, that's 10. But then I also have only 8 spaces left, and I at least need the Mega Gargamons in here.
Don't you usually want 12 to 14 level
That's
3s?
what I'm kind of... Well, that's the other problem, is I was hitting in here, I was like, wait, this doesn't feel right, because I was going to use the 4 Terriermon assistants, and I was like, wait, I only have, like, 10 spaces left? And I think, did I miscount how many cards I have? I think I just have, like, 1 too many of, like, some of these, like, higher evolution cards. Because there's no way this thing's gonna pass muster if I have, like, only 8 rookies. Also, again, I'm still shocked that the fake Chaos Emerald was still stuck on the Ark.
Yeah. Probably insert something about plot contrivance.
I mean, I don't remember what happened to it in story. I know Eggman was like, oh, you tried to trick me with this shit, didn't you?
Last thing I remember is just Sonic used it to use Chaos Control, and everyone was like, well, what the fuck? Sorry about that, I had to sneeze.
So I want to get this Imperial Dramon Paladin mode ace in here somewhere too, just to be as a final fuck you to whoever. Not in that meat of a sense, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Make use of it while you got it.
Yeah.
Grumble decks that have cards that... I understand that Digimon Evolution is very fluid, but there are still certain things that really make more sense in their original context.
I mean, that's why I made that joke about that Goromon that's just being released. And it was like, oh, Gatsumon finally got a pre-evolution.
I don't think they've used it as that yet, but it's very obvious, yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, the Titan of Dust Dim card only had 1 rookie in it, so... Because back then, Dim cards only had 1 rookie in them.
Yeah. No. And now they don't exist no more.
Yeah, that sucks. Especially because we're looking into getting new phones.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yeah, don't forget that thing with the one-time password thing that I brought up.
Yeah.
How many more sleeves do I have for my 50 count?
Free.
I have 4 sleeves left, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more cards to somehow figure out to fit in this deck.
Chaos
Rip.
control.
Yeah, I think I may have to proportion some things out here. So I'm gonna use one of them giant missile cards. It's like just the just get that fucker off the field.
It's a very good card.
Yeah, it's a good card, but that memory cost is a little hefty. I know it's because it's a good card, it's that hefty, but it's also like, oof.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, if they hit in security, then
But yeah, they hit in security, but 1 card out of 50 cards to be in security is not a good odds for you.
Yeah, I was fiddling around with the both of the Liberators starter decks and the Galemon and Shushumon that play themselves from security. No, they did not really come up at any kind of regularity.
yeah.
Yeah, because like you can only get 4 of them,
Mm-hmm.
so like 4 out of 50 cards. Like the odds aren't great for that
I
happen,
mean,
but
at
it's
least
an eventuality.
with the Cinderellamon stuff, you can at least use yellow stuff to load cards in security.
Yeah, I mean the yellow has that advantage, but green doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh god, I really hope they don't give an incorrect official pronunciation to that.
What?
What?
The Cinderellamon.
Mm.
It's pronounced Cendrillon.
Are we going with like the French pronunciation?
Yes, it's from Cendrillon.
Oh shit. Oh fuck me, I guess.
I think this can fit a little better. I was watching a video that was going over, like, somebody was doing their, like, what they want to see with a new ban list coming up at some point, and I thought, like, new one? This one's been barely used so far.
Yeah.
And one of the ones they said that they wanted to see...
they're releasing product really, really fast, so...
I know, we're going through different setups and everything. But one of the cards they said they wanted to see limited to 1 was the starter deck Rapidmon. The green-black one.
Yeah.
And I thought, really?
It's a very good card.
Well, yeah, I know it's you get De-Digivolve 1, and if you have a green tamer, they can't bounce it. Or delete it. But it's also like, really?
Yeah, I'm not sure it's that good.
Damn. Oh well.
I don't think I saw any... I saw a couple that were like, I think everyone wants that Davis Ken card.
Yeah, Davis and
Imperial
Ken
Direction.
needs limited.
Yeah, I want to see that limited. Because everyone's like, I just fucking hate this thing.
It's too good.
I can see why. I've seen some videos of them running through Imperial Dramont decks, and it's like, fuck me, this is a little too much here.
Alright, this is the ultimate power.
Alright, this is the ultimate power. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
Let's do this.
I took out 2 of those EX7 Galemons because, honestly, it's only useful so much during the beginning if you don't have any Shotos on the field. But once you get, like, 2 Shotos, you're basically, like, alright, you're just evolution fodder in the back now.
Yeah.
Chaos control.
Ooh, that was bad.
You succeeded, but badly. Get out of here.
Yeah. I guess I'll just fucking drink myself to sleep tonight, guys. Oh, gondola. I thought that said granola master. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, Shadow's just a master baker, so no.
A little known fact.
Really
I guess it's not really a little known fact that hedgehogs probably eat a decent amount of like grains and seeds.
Probably.
I mean,
I think they're technically insectivores, but you know, almost all animals supplement.
protein.
Yep.
Oh. Didn't just let me walk off. There was like a little ledge. I was like, why am I not going forward yet?
Why doesn't the game allow me to commit suicide?
Why can't I commit Sudoku?
Why can't I commit unaliving? It's what the kids are saying these days, because every other channel, like, gets them in trouble when they say suicide. Or they lose monetization on videos when you mention it. Because YouTube can't regulate itself because it's just stuck in whatever bad shit it's done to itself. Oh boy, did your video get demonetized and now you need to ask somebody on YouTube to help with that? Good luck getting a human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I totally forgot I didn't finish these over here.
What, the challenges?
Yeah. Unless they added more Kingdom Valley challenges.
The challenges to Kingdom Valley is to get through the fact that you remember Kingdom Valley.
Yeah.
You guys are harsh on Kingdom Valley. Is it really that bad?
Yes.
It plays the entirety of Sonic 06 in front of this person. Oh my god.
At least I won't do the monster thing and play the unpatched version.
There's an unpatched version of that game?
Yeah, like, I could do it right now. Like, I have the Xbox 360 disc version. I could delete the patch data and literally play the on-disc original version. 0 out of 10.
I'll not play again. I don't think you can play it again.
Nice and responsive. God, are we sure we're not actually playing Sonic 06?
It's gonna say, it's like, you sure?
Look, some of the problems were not just mechanics; they were all actual level design issues.
Oh
yeah.
So if you're imitating the level design, you're gonna have some issues.
I'm waiting for you to fuck the homing attack on the bird and accidentally kill it, and then just game over.
Yeah. You guys remember this section in Sonic 06? No.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Rips Sonic Shadow's eyes out.
This is it.
Keep saying this is it, but yet it keeps going on. You barely got that A rank.
I know I did. Also, I needed 100 rings. I got 103.
Oh, is this a ring stage too?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Like, as I was pulling the boost button, I was, like, counting those rings, like, I think that's enough.
Real quick math in my head.
If not, we're about to have a "you failed" on the screen. Eek. Oh. Surfing level.
Could be worse. Could be a hovercraft.
This basically is the hovercraft. And I'm broken.
Looks like it controls significantly better than the hovercraft.
Well, he doesn't have a building.
Also, if you hit a thing, you don't just die from falling off the hovercraft.
Well, I was going to say, so far he hasn't shot a building and haven't fallen on top of him yet, so he's doing pretty good on that.
On the other hand, I wonder, or rather, I should say rather, on the other hand, it's nice that the manta ray from Super Mario Galaxy is getting work, although that costume can't be comfortable.
Oh, I didn't get... Oh, I need to smash canisters.
Oh, you need 25 smash.
It's not just get to the end, it's break shit and then get to the end.
Yeah, I thought it would just get to the end.
You know, it would have been hilarious if it done when you did that. It just took the rest of the boxes and dropped them on your head, and you just went like, I know this reference, Sega. Oh, and it's also time, too.
Yeah.
Annoying.
It's a Sonic game, everything's time.
Well, usually it's not like a countdown timer, it's...
Usually
like
it's only timed insofar as if you go 10 minutes, you will die. Except in a few games where there are legitimately stages that are longer than 10 minutes, looking at you, Sonic, fucking unleashed.
Yeah, we also went over that
stages.
earlier. I think we were going over that when you joined in the call.
Yes, I was. I'm still not going to go so far as to say that they're outright horrible or anything, but they are much longer than most Sonic stages.
They're not horrible, they are just too long for what they should be in a Sonic game.
Nice.
Like, trying to make a comparison in my head to, like, Mario games, it's like...
Honestly, the only one I really had problem with Eggman Land, at least as far as modern, like the actual regular Sonic stage is not Werehog.
I guess the equivalent of that for Mario would be like, imagine if you had a game for Mario where you played like in a 3D Mario game, and then half the levels were just auto scrollers for no reason, and it's just
So
like
Kaizo Mario.
Well, huh?
So like Kaizo Mario's.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
Without being crushed by the pillars.
The Pillar Man.
Hey. It would be fun to have him talk to cars, the ultimate life form.
Unfortunately, he's busy being extremely lost in space.
Yeah, well, I mean,
even
Shadow
after the universe completely reset itself.
I mean, even Shadow's currently in space at the start of this, so like, you never know.
Yeah, but Shadow never really got out of, like, say, low Earth orbit.
I mean, we're still kind of debating the fact of, like, is Sega ever going to talk about, like, how he survived? Because it kind of just does.
There was a, like, history of Shadow thing at the start, and they kind of just glazed over the end of SA2.
It's like Shadow finally fulfilled Maria's wishes. Anyway, on to Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait. How did he survive falling from low orbit? Anyway.
And it wasn't because he was super, because we saw that wear off.
Yeah.
That's like explicitly one of the reasons why he just falls into low orbit. I think we know the real reason why is that they went like, well, we're not going to need this character again.
Yeah. They were expecting to just kill him off, heroic sacrifice, and then people liked him.
Oh no, we've pulled a Vegeta.
A Vegeta Mickey Mouse.
A Vegeta, quite literally.
A Super Vegeta Mickey Mouse.
Listen.
That one I fucked up.
I'll make all the DBZ comparisons I want because, let's face it, they make all the DBZ comparisons they want. There ain't no way Shadow has an ego even close to to Vegeta's at any point in the series. Shadow has like barely any ego.
Cryos has barely any id too, but
I mean, I'm not exactly up on the id, ego, super ego stuff, so I can't really speak to that, but it's definitely one of those, like, he's definitely not high on himself in a lot of ways.
Ego, meaning high self-opinion, has very little to do with the Freudian...
yeah, I know it's a completely different thing.
I was just making a joke.
Yeah. Guns in a Sonic game.
Anyway, they're all just Latin for it, I, and over I. And in fact, in Freud's own writing, it was in German and he just used the German words.
Wait. Ego is German?
No. In German, it's das Es, das Ich, and das Über Ich.
Oh, okay.
The it, the I, and the over I.
Yeah.
Ego is Latin for I.
Not my phone.
And then the Ubermensch.
It's a spam text.
Delicious spam.
But, yeah, it is, like, basic animal drives. The superego is, like, societal rules goals and personal and like rules and stuff. And ego is the last stage to develop, and it's the ability to moderate those appropriately. So yeah, like for Kingdom Valley, precisely, the wind paths that aren't there until they're there, the eagle that's not there till it's there, and the fucking water and falling buildings are all just like major design flaws in stage construction. So even referencing them, you get awkward shit.
This is the ultimate.
I was too late on the chaos control. Damn it. Because yes, we found that
Oh.
chaos control does stop the countdown timer.
Nope, time to redo the whole level all over again. I should do the level all over again.
You're not my fucking dad.
I'll smack you, light heroes.
No, that was my sister. I mean...
I know you said trauma, but I thought you said chihuahua.
I mean...
And it's funnier just to think in my head on that.
2 and 1 half dozen another. Or 12 and
You know-
1 half dozen another.
Yes, yes. If you have 6 chihuahuas, you will have half a dozen traumas.
You know, I think the funny part about Heaven's Judgment is that technically I can run this in the screen deck because I fulfilled the requirements of it.
Yep.
So, what are the bolts for?
Cubot and Orbot want them for something.
Oh yeah, they're building something. It's one of those you collect this and create it at the end of the game or something.
And it's definitely something that we won't regret building.
Oh yeah, no, never.
Knowing those two, who knows?
Because Orbot and Cubot have never, like, attempted to do something evil, even though they generally, like, suck at it even compared to Eggman.
I mean, they're essentially the Bebop and Rocksteady of this group.
I mean, Orbot and Cubot kind of... Well, no, that's not entirely true. Sonic made the entire rest of Sonic Colors pretty much unnecessary. But Orbot and Cubot could have fixed it and didn't.
Oh, speaking. Oh, those are Dr. and Maria. Where the fuck are those two idiots?
Because if I remember correctly, the first boss you beat, one of its arms after you blow it up goes flying off and penetrates some important part of the whole machinery that then just explodes at the end.
I think so.
Mega. Yeah, and then go this way.
So apparently Magic the Gathering made some rather unpopular decisions.
I mean,
today.
the day that ends in Y.
It's not the Final Fantasy cards, because...
No,
Final
the Final
players
Fantasy
are
cards are
happy with
fine, but they decided that half of the sets that come out in the next year are going to be Universes Beyond sets, and all of their sets that they produce now are going to be legal in Standard and Modern.
Yeah, if I played Magic, that would mean something to me.
Modern is a format that uses all cards since, like, the early 2000s or something. Its power level is significantly higher than Standard, which is... Well, now it's the last 3 years, but it's the set rotation. And they frequently have been making sets that are Modern only, because they're sets with cards that have power levels that would be extremely disruptive in Standard.
Fuck is my boss? need to go under the... What? This is weird. Is there a way to get under the colony area?
I think it's still funny the fact that they had to do the Shadow and Sonic fight, and they just made it to where, like...
It was just a cutscene.
It was just a cutscene.
To process.
Stop making those noises. I'll stop making them when the game stops making them. You got vengeance is mine.
I wish I had my own vengeance. The blackjack and hookers.
Hey, where did I put that sleep? Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Oh, Golux.
Mm-hmm.
You missed a joke earlier we were talking about before we started. I was telling Pet how, like, I watched somebody short going over the fact that, like, I told him, I was like, there's no way that, like, so many smelly people show up to locals, right? And he was like, oh, you would be shocked. You would be shocked.
Depends on the game sometimes.
Well, I meant for, like, locals, like, at card games. Then,
Right.
Then, of course, the Smash stuff came up, and I'm like, how do Smash players not know how to bathe?
I have noticed, based on being stuck in the same room with them sometimes, that of the games that are played at my local gaming store, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Players smell the worst.
Oh yeah, God. Fucking. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players just need to be hosed down, like, taken up by the store.
The Digimon players are mostly reasonable adults, and the Pokemon players vary, and we actually have a decent number of kids.
For a lot of times, even the kids are decently bathed.
Right.
Well, I'm assuming the parents are involved in that process.
The
But
kids is just a separate category entirely.
Yeah. But that was that fun little bit. And then I brought up later about how the UK is banning disposable single-use vapes. And it was just kind of a weird, like, it's weird that vaping is just not a thing. And Pet misheard me and just go like, didn't we... Was bathing not a thing? Didn't we just go over something about this?
Grumble, grumble. Vaping needs to be declared to be legally the same as smoking.
Then they both need to be declared illegal.
Look,
I'm
you
just kinda
can't
lost.
make laws against people doing certain things that are harmful to themselves.
The problem is not harmful to just themselves, it's harmful to everyone around them.
I
If it
didn't
was
think
like
vaping
chewing
was
tobacco
necessarily
where it
that.
just really affected them, I wouldn't give a shit.
I didn't think vaping was considered that bad in comparison to smoking.
It's almost as bad.
The
First
only
off,
thing
it's
is
the same amount of drugs.
Yeah.
And second off, while it doesn't necessarily cause cancer because of tar and whatever other additives those have in it, it can cause different cancers for different reasons.
Turns out breathing in very hot fumes still causes bad shit to happen to your lungs.
Yeah, breathing in particulates is bad for your lungs regardless.
Well, yeah, that's like being in a house fire. It's like, oh, it's not the fire that's going to kill you, that's going to roast your butt later.
But also, instead of lots
there
of...
we go.
What is
Yep.
this? A seal of some sort?
Oh, he doesn't know.
Does he not remember?
Remember?
No one remembers it didn't happen
Oh,
anymore.
it didn't happen, yeah. we literally had this conversation just seconds ago.
Sonic kind of remembers parts of it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Sonic's literate. There, I said
Oh,
it.
hey, it's the beam that kills Sonic.
Yeah.
I think that's actually the unofficial name of the attack.
The beam that kills Sonic.
Or the attack that kills Sonic, one of those things.
I think it's the attack that kills Sonic.
Oh, yeah, he's literally... He clearly remembers, but, you know...
Nephiles remembers, it still happened to him.
Well, he can't because technically he got blown out of existence because he's one half of Solaris, and Solaris got blown out of existence.
Get it? Because they're both Shadow, kind of.
Did you get it? It's a bit of a pun. A shadow pun. Ow, did you just kick me into a pillar?
Ooh. Meaty hit.
Don't know what you're talking about, but I will crush you all the same. What? Did you forget about me again?
I assume the reason that Nephiles exists enough to remember himself involves him being, like, fucking goop.
Time stream.
And goop,
Time
time stuff, and being goop and kind of part of a god.
Yeah.
I think the god stuff really helps a lot more than people expect.
Too easy.
Oh no, he's going Super Saiyan.
Oh god, I can make this worse for you both right now.
Dare I ask?
I looked up the voice actor for
Nephiles, you used this attack on Shadow last time. It did not work.
Anyway.
Okay, he did
yeah.
something different. I was just gonna say, the like 50 of me thing did not work.
I mean, if he cuts the pillars in half, we're gonna have flashbacks, Pet. Don't be in the shadows, don't be in the shadows! Anyway, the voice actor for Mephiles in this one is, Robbie Damon.
Right. Drummond?
Damon.
Okay.
It's Day and Bond, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not someone I've heard of then, probably.
you probably heard of him. He voices Joe Kaito in Digimon Adventure Tri.
Okay. I've heard of a character he voiced, that doesn't mean I've heard of him.
Yeah. And he also did, Armadillomon in Last Evolution Kaizuna.
I actually still haven't seen... I don't think I've seen the dub of Try, and I haven't seen Kizuna at all. I still need to do that one of these days. I have.
Or, Zero to Beginnings?
Either.
No,
I mean, I guess it also helps that the voice actor who did Armadillomon originally kind of died in 2019.
Yeah, well...
Also, Lord Zed. Which makes
was that,
way...
who was that? Was that Robert Axelrod, or was that someone else?
Yes, Robert Axelrod. Which makes it weirdly nostalgic now, because I can hear Armadillomon in my head. And I go like, that was Lord Zed.
But yeah, I watched I watched Tribe before it was dubbed, and have not watched either of the things that followed that up yet. Kizuna, because I wasn't interested in watching that story with that ending point, really, and honestly, Last Evolution doesn't sound very necessary either, but it's at least a little bit better.
I like Last Evolution better than I like Zero Two.
I mean, Zero Two at the beginning seems like it's kind of a nothing burger of a story, since the entire thing is based on, and I'm not sure, I think they don't actually go into this particularly in the movie, but Ukomon is either lying or wrong.
Well, I mean, we can all agree that Ukomon was always a great card, no matter which version.
This is the ultimate disappointment.
Also, for everyone else's sake, Robbie Damon also is the voice of Goro Akechi from Persona 5.
Okay. I've at least seen some of that.
The Dio.
Oh no, it's the attack that kills Mephiles!
We don't want you to, you're an asshole.
If you want to exist, pick your own shape and stop being Shadow with no nose.
I mean, didn't he do that as an ironic twist because Shadow was the one who sealed him?
Something like that.
Because he, like, said that he'd come back as his shadow at some point.
At least it wasn't Iblis.
Yeah.
Not yet. We'll see.
Who? Oh, that's threatening.
Well, if Mephiles can be here, Iblis can. Though it's less likely because Iblis was never particularly intelligent.
I mean, it was like, what, the fiery side?
Yeah. I mean, Mephiles isn't really any part of what fucking Solaris was supposed to be. It's supposed to be, as you might guess from the name, a sun god.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's nothing like you.
I honestly thought that Black Doom was gonna show up with, like, a gun behind Maria. Or honestly, that little starfish thing was just gonna shoot Maria from behind.
Same, I was about to be like, are we about to watch a child get murdered on live TV?
Yes. It was like, alright, everybody get your popcorn ready.
Yeah, no offense, Black Doom, but telling Shadow what to do has historically not been a smart move.
Yeah.
Also, I have all the Chaos Emeralds. What?
Sonic, what the fuck?
Sorry, dude, he gave me a chili dog. Oh, you're not even the real Sonic. Damn, he knows.
Learned from our last encounter.
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future.
Wait, doesn't Generations take place after this?
And use the nebulous nature of time in white
I mean, Gerald is going here. Why are you asking me about this? I've been dead for 50 years.
I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, you're being a little bit violent.
It breaks my heart to
You're being a little evil.
This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow?
Don't tell her about Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow. Where you straight up shot people.
In fairness, it wasn't people that were important.
I mean, he did shoot Sonic in some timelines.
Stand in the light.
Yeah, but Sonic got better. Sonic doesn't die from guns.
Got better.
Well, he did get better.
There's a reason it's called the attack that kills Sonic, because Sonic doesn't die from other things, generally.
Yeah.
Or if he does,
I mean,
he has the power of Undertale Determination, so he comes back and...
Determination.
I mean, even Eggman just captured him and tortured him for months. He didn't kill him. Let's see. Oh, that's where I know Robbie from. He's been on Critical Role this whole season.
Robbie
Damon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
have
recognize
never
his...
watched Critical Role. The parts are too long. I have, however, watched the first couple of seasons of The Legend of Vox Machina.
I didn't recognize him from his picture because he has his haircut and he doesn't have a beard on there. He has longer hair and a bit of a beard grown in there. I was like, that name sounds familiar for some reason.
Oh, I can now fly.
Oh, finally time to go get that
This was
gold
one
coat.
of the things that was, like, revealed originally.
They did it briefly during the arc thing. Because, I mean, Sonic currently has the Chaos Emerald, so you kind of can't go super.
What the hell's wind? I ain't looking at that. That's too many characters.
Oh no, we're going Evangelion. If people start clapping, I swear to God. Get in the giant robot, Shadow.
Getting the giant pachinko ball?
It is interesting that your powers have constructed a grind rail and highway in the air that are easily traversable by fucking...
Is this Radical Highway?
Anthropomorphic rodents.
Kinda. Doom Wings, when you have at least fit, yep, it's super.
Yeah, it's the super mode. Because he got it in one of those stages, and he was like, is it taking damage? And he was losing rings while using it. So, it's like the super mode. It seems to imply that he's getting hurt more often than like whatever super mode's just burning through it.
Okay.
Hi guys, do you like my new evil wings?
And I assume it was established at some point relatively early on that these are powers that are probably not going to last past him, say, leaving this place.
Probably. I mean, this is like a time crunch and Black Doom's coming back at fuller power.
I mean, I guess it also depends on how canon the episode Shadow and Forces is. Because that's like the only time he's actually been playable since this. Like, later on. What I'm Made Of starts playing. Or no, All Hail Shadow starts playing.
I was gonna say, if What I'm Made Of starts playing, I think the Transformers ending just happened.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger.
I'm just filled with a righteous fury. You may call me the Zealot. No! No! For the love of God, no!
Don't worry, Maria. I've moved past your death. My what?
Pardon? You'll find out when you're dead. What?
With your wish in my heart.
It took me a game or so, but...
To have a chance to be happy.
Also, I pretended I was a genie for a moment. Why? I don't know. I just woke up from a 50-year nap.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to go with?
50 years
not a
of cold
genie.
sleep. Oh, it's just like in the picture.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
Omega's just sitting there going like, okay, fuck me, I guess. I guess I was just here for some reason.
Well, shit.
Oh, Golux, while you're here, I had an interesting query with Pet about a interesting interaction with Starter Deck Shoto Kazuma. So, Cat's on the desk and she's looking at the cards like, can I chew on these? It's like, please don't.
They're worth more than you are. Anyway, you were...
Yeah, sorry, she's just kind of amazed by it. I think it's the back of the cards. Anyway, so you have two of them. These are the ones that redirect. Like, you can redirect into another Digimon or a player. By suspending when you attack with it. And, because the combo is supposed to be like, you set up for Vortex.
Yes, it's supposed to let you turn Vortex into a face attack.
Yeah. And, well, I asked Pet, like, so you have two of them on the field, so technically you can redirect twice. If you are, say, you have to deal with a blocker or another redirect, like Tyrant Kabuterimon's Izzy, I think it's BT-15 Izzy. If you have already tapped, you've already suspended one. So, like, you're attacking you're attacking a Digimon, but then you tap it to attack the player. And then the player blocks or redirects. Can you tap the other one to also redirect back into the player? Or is that, like, have you missed timing on that?
Offhand, I would guess that you've missed timing, but I'm not... No, I don't know. Would any of your Digimon attack your... By suspending this tamer... You
like,
may change... I think at that point, you have missed the...
Because for blocker, I think you miss timing. But I think for redirecting, it's kind of weird. Because it seems to imply that you can just I don't know if it's implied that you can redirect or redirect.
It's definitely one of those ones you're going to want to look at the FAQs.
Yeah.
There's probably something on there.
I mean, there has to be.
Because in that case, you have attacked an opponent's Digimon.
Yeah. They redirected you into attacking a Digimon, or they're blocking you, so you're attacking a Digimon. That's what I'm getting confused
I think you probably missed the timing.
It has to be, because it makes no sense for you to...
the thing is, because it suspends, it's an interruptive. So I think it breaks, I think it undoes that whole timing issue.
Yeah, but it's also the fact that, like, if your opponent reacts with another redirect or blocker, it also breaks the... It also makes it to where it doesn't matter that you could redirect or anything like that. Because, like, the whole point is that you suspend one, you redirect into a player, and then they go like, I'm blocking with that, and the blocker would stop the other one from suspending because there'd be...
Okay, what I'm thinking is you might only get one trigger, one timing trigger for that effect per time that you declare an attack.
Yeah.
Because I know you only get one block, but I don't know about, like...
I think... Don't you get one block for Digimon?
Yeah. Well, no,
so,
you
like,
get one block in counter timing.
Oh, so if you had two blockers, you can only block with one of them?
Yes.
Per attack.
Yeah, and you kind of like you're gonna only do one blast evo per counter timing. So you can't do the funny joke of going all the way from metal blast evoing into Metal Greymon, then into War Greymon, then into Omnimon. Because that would be fucked.
And this is per attack kind of thing.
Right, yes.
Yeah, so you can only blast Digivolve once during an attack, and then if they declare another attack, you can go, and bitch?
Yeah.
Okay. It's one of those things I kind of think about, and I go like, I think they're a little more up on the whole thing, because I know there's definitely mistimings when it comes to blocking and redirects. But I think this is also one of those, like... But I mean, if you had two, you could technically redirect the same attack, or is it just that one instance you lose out on?
I think because it's when, not
Yeah.
whenever. Or anything like that. I think the when means your only chance for doing this is right as you declare the attack. But I could be wrong.
Because, I mean, the only one they have for, like, I guess the official English version is, like, can you attack unsuspended or a Digimon that has a can't be attacked effect, and it's like, you can, and then you just use it to switch the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically you've made an attack declaration. But
I think it has to trigger right when you make the attack declaration, and having the attack redirected doesn't make that happen again.
Yeah.
That would be my guess.
It's just one of those, like, your attack is being redirected somewhere else, so technically it's completing the attack. You haven't declared your attack again.
Something like that.
Yeah, so it's definitely a one tap per kind of thing. I was just thinking about that earlier.
That
so
said, if
like,
you have more than one thing that's attacking, you can obviously use more than one.
Yeah, but it's also like, I just wanted to make sure it was one of those, because I was thinking, I was like, ooh, what if I run into a Tyrant Kabuterimon player? That could be a little problematic. Because he could redirect or something like that.
Well, several of the cards in that archetype have inherited your turn power-up thingies, which could potentially let you overpower a Tyrant Kabuterimon if you have enough of them. It's not a great answer because you need a lot, and Tyrant Kabuterimon is pretty strong, and I think some of those get stronger when rested, which, fun fact, happens when you block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, I'm also running
at least you're in archetype and you have ways of increasing your power.
I mean, I'm also running the starter deck Rapidmon armor version. That's when this suspends 4,000 for one Digimon and all their security.
Well, and there's also, you get piercing too, so from a lot of starter deck stuff.
Yeah, I'm not running any of the piercing, sadly. Normally I would, but I'm also running the Alliance aspect of the Terriermon deck, so...
On the other hand, you actually have another way to fuck with it.
Oh.
The Terramon deck has a whole bunch of suspending and unsuspending stuff.
I mean, I've just looked at the EX7 Zaphigomon, and it literally has a suspend one Digivolve when attacking effect that is when you suspend one Digimon, and if you suspended one of your Digimon, you bottom deck one of their suspended Digimon.
Not even that, although that would also work. You can just, okay, well, guess what? You can't fucking redirect my attack to your Tyrant Kabuterimon if your Tyrant Kabuterimon isn't rested. Because I just unsuspended it.
The problem with that, though, Tyrant is immune to effects when it's rested.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was
Digimon
thinking
effects
of.
or tamer effects?
Digimon.
Or option effects? Because there's an option card that does that too.
Well, I'm also running Giant Missile. That's just like you just bottom deck one of your opponent's suspended Digimon. But again, I'm running that at 1, so... let's see. Oh yeah, technically this Shoto does give Piercing. Why do I keep saying I'm not running Piercing when I've got like 4 of the EX7 Shotos? Let me double check Tyrant. Because that one is a little like... They do have to like be careful about like how they print some of those things. Because, you know, God forbid you
Yeah,
print
Tyrant
something out.
Kabutorimon is immune to the effects of your opponent's Digimon. It's not immune to option cards that say you don't exist anymore.
Ah.
End of your turn, once per turn, by suspending one of your other Digimon, return one of your... Oh no, all turns. While this Digimon is suspended, it is unaffected by the effects of your opponent's Digimon. Yeah. So it's definitely one of those, you suspend this guy at the end of your turn, and you just go like, haha, you can't do shit. Anyway, I slash into your security. Oh, you hit Giant Missile. Bye, Tyrant.
Yeah.
I've seen some videos of people test playing the new Tamers, the hybrid Tamers.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the fact that, like, you have to be careful with them now because their security will be flooded with their Tamers.
That
You're
can
stuck.
happen.
Yeah, that
And you're
happens
just
a
stuck
lot
there.
in OG hybrid format.
Yeah. And you're just stuck there going like, oh, fuck. Do I want to attack their security and potentially just flood their field with Tamers?
Thankfully, it never happened that much in my friggin'
Well-
Crossheart deck.
Again, you have to, like, you have to hope that somehow some of your Tamers end up in security for that to happen.
I mean, original flavor Crossheart runs 12 to 14 Tamers. More specifically, my deck runs 14, I think.
But for Crossheart?
Yeah.
Yeah, Crossheart ran a lot of Tamers.
Because you need to have something to save under.
Yeah.
If you don't have something
Yeah.
if you don't have something to save under, you're just fucked. And then you also really need a Taiki because otherwise most of them are stuck there.
Do any of the new Crossheart stuff has any Tamer protection or...
I think they do.
Not like protection to keep the tamer from getting bleeded with stuff under it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think there's a ton of it.
Because...
That was less of an issue before, but now there's a lot more tamer destruction, yes.
Yeah, looking at...
Though
deck
keep in
for
mind,
Pokemon.
some of the first tamer destruction was Dark Knightmon, which was at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why he would be involved with that whole thing.
He killed children.
Unsuccessfully, but, you know,
He
it
attempted
looked
to
like it
kill
was
children.
successful. No, he
Okay.
killed them, they just got better.
I was gonna say, you can't really unsuccessfully attempt to kill somebody, that's just attempted murder at that point. Attempted murder.
plus
Who
the
put you
new
away
one-
for attempted murder?
Plus, the new one is the manga version of Dark Knightmon, who rather more successfully took a girl and shoved a Digimon in her.
Yes,
then
and we
they
will
had to
not
shove
talk
another
about that
Digimon
card.
into her.
No, it's only the one.
We will not talk about that card.
It just evolved while shoved into her.
Oh, I thought it was a different Digimon.
No, Shademon evolved into Luminamon while it was fused with Nene. And
Can we
then,
talk
because,
about the
and,
fact-
then, and then because it wasn't evil anymore, it separated.
Talk about the fact how fucked up Shademon's design is, honestly.
Yeah.
It is the darkness full of eyes thing that Japan seems to be fond of.
Yeah. It's gonna have a mode here soon where it's gonna be Shademon hand modes, and it's that hands crawling from the darkness trying to take you into death or something.
It's already a very similar design to Eismon.
Oh, that's who I was thinking. Eismon. Wait. And no, Shademon has Shatter mode, right?
Yes.
Eismon has Scatter mode.
Eismon has Scatter mode.
Shademon doesn't have any modes aside from being fused with a girl.
Eismon.
The main difference between the two of them is that Eismon is way more three-dimensional. Like, it can hide... Eismon can hide in shadows, but when it's not hiding in a shadow, even the scatter modes have a little bit of depth to them and wriggle around, and its full mode is just literally a big old dragon thingy. Shademon is two-dimensional, even when it's standing straight.
I love the attacks for Shademon are called Free Death Fall and Kill Me. I think Eismon was the one I was thinking of. Isn't Shademon like the broken pieces of Eismon? Or are they like
completely unrelated, but it looks similar?
Yeah, because I think it's what the Eismon Shatter mode is the broken pieces of Eismon.
Yes, Eismon is normally a big dragon thing with tons of eyes. It splits up into smaller
Scatter mode
serpent-looking things with 2 eyes each.
Alright, homies. It looks like we're ready to go fucking rumble.
I know your weakness. I will force you to rebattle.
I told you it
the
was
worst
Radical
boss in
Highway.
the series.
We already did Mephiles.
Yeah.
Mephiles wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't a good boss, but Iblis is the worst boss in 06. Specifically the worm form that you fight in a bed full of lava, and it keeps destroying the things you can stand on, and then not replacing them fast enough.
Amigo
they don't have the
left
soap
lane.
branding in this one.
Somebody.
No.
The soap shoes.
Well, there's that. The blimp's called Speed, because I'm assuming that's where the soap branding came from. Chaos Soda. No, Amigo kind of gets me, because it's like Sonic's Amigos? Is that the joke we're making with Amigo left lane?
Maybe.
You know, for the ultimate life form, you sure are whiffing a lot of these jumps.
You know what?
You know what, motherfucker? Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. Get rid of your fucking sources. Hexablow wins.
Not Hexablow.
I do actually really like the way that the Digimon card game handles that, where like Digimon their evolution history can matter, but it doesn't always.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't tuck under
And
that.
that is a benefit that can be lost.
But yeah, that blimp having speed on it, I'm assuming that was the original soap shoe brand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Even though I think Shadow still technically wears those shoes? Or is that just Sonic who wore them in that game?
I think it was just Sonic.
It was at least mostly Sonic, and the important thing isn't the design, it's the branding.
Yeah.
Those traffic cones look awfully sharp.
I mean, they look sharp back in the day too. So
Listen, when you have enough people who ignore traffic cones,
that's what's radical about the highway.
when you have enough people who just ignore your traffic cones after so long, you go to just really desperate measures.
I assume the shooting power is one of the earlier ones you got.
Yeah, it was Doom Spear.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Chaos Spear.
Well,
which we
you
definitely
started with Chaos Spear.
That's the joke I made. Was the whole Chaos... It was like you originally had Chaos Spear, and now you have Doom Spear.
We do have a Chaos Emerald, yes? So
yes.
Could use it if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Most of Shadow's Chaos powers take a number of Chaos Emeralds between 0 and 1. It's just the fucking time travel and the, going super. Yeah. And time travel only takes like 2.
Yeah, the fact that time travel is 2, but super is 7 is a kind of like, really? Really, guys? You can time travel at 2, but 7 is what you need to unlock super modes? That's radical, dude.
No, this is the opposite of radical. I can't use my quick step here.
No. I like how Shadow's checkpoints are different from Sonic's.
Aw, man, it's almost like we're actually playing Sonic 06.
God damn it again!
Fuck you, Mach Speed sections.
We did one of those. Kingdom Valley.
You're kind of doing one now.
Well, no, we did. We actually did this section of Kingdom Valley where you had to do the Mach Speed section.
Whatchamacallit, train? The train is probably the worst one.
The train is the worst one. It's just Kingdom Valley is a lot more remembered for whatever reason.
This is a really big building.
I think I'm on another building.
I think we're at the point
you're going over windows.
I think we're at the point where Black Doom is just messing with everything.
Probably.
Because, like, everything was warped back there, and usually when that happens...
I mean, the architecture never made sense, but it makes less sense than usual.
I'd imagine living in those buildings. Alright, honey, I'm off to work.
That's kind of what I was thinking of.
No!
But yeah, that's why I'm making the reference to, like, this is just Black Doom messing with everything, because this is usually when this happens. It's like when the buildings and everything go all Inception-y.
That wasn't supposed to work.
Take them wins. A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
Speaking of dubs.
I was not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with this song here. Yeah, I don't think you were supposed to go that far.
Yeah, I fucked up. Oh fuck. I did not know they were gonna make me try and homing attack that. Oh god.
Freedom.
Vertigo.
God, we must be in America if they're gonna call highway freedom. Oh fuck, yeah. My mom actually has vertigo. That'd probably fuck with her.
Sudden Kaizo trap. What the fuck?
I made it without your stupid black wings. Yeah, but you got a D rank. Shut up. Die.
I cast die. Oh, we're going to have a third act in Radical Highway?
Isn't the third act usually like the boss fight?
Yes.
No!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's the thing you can grab onto to zip yourself up. It just doesn't look like you. It doesn't look like the game was like, hey, pay attention to this thing.
Oh yeah, there was a tiny zip line.
Now I will shoot you in the butt.
Haha, fucko!
The one comes up from behind. Hey. That was unfair.
Oh, I can't slide under it. That's fun.
Yeah, I think you had to go to the right. I think it's one of those where it's like barely some kind of sidestep.
Oh, I had to jump off. Okay.
Yeah, who would think you should follow the road in a Sonic the Hedgehog game stage about running on highways?
But the highway's radical, dog.
The most radical part about it is the fact that you can't actually stay on the highway or you die.
Speaking of, oh, this is gonna be fun in air quotes to S. Ooh, that's cozy.
I mean, just get good, scrub.
You're completely invincible except these tornadoes.
Am I supposed to be able to hit this thing? That'll do, pig. Where's the... Oh, they just straight up give you 50 rings here. That's... I get why.
Unleash the power
Of the sun, Sunny D! Sunny Delight isn't very doomy.
Are you sure?
Barely. I usually try to avoid the stuff because I don't like regular orange juice.
Oh, we only got that guy's name recently. It's from those episodes they were releasing for the Sonic Shadow generations.
The
Abraham
Commander
Tower.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah!
also says which originates from the Archie comics.
Which originates from
Yeah,
his
yeah.
fucking fanfiction.
Yeah. Alright, Ian, what's the president's name?
Thomas America.
Ulysses Rook. Oh, come on. The fuck is this thing?
Dead. God fucking damn it.
And it's
You can
just
get back somewhere.
it's just a glide because it's not an actual super form.
Yeah.
Couldn't
I
afford
don't know how
actual
I pulled that
altitude
save
gaining
off.
powers.
Yeah, you pulled the save off. Let's just go with that.
Yeah. Did Shadow on a motorcycle for one of the acts.
I was trying to read what it said.
Do you think they get discounts on rent for their skyscrapers being like fucking curved?
Doom Ride. The thing's called Doom Ride. Of course he would call the motorcycle Doom Ride.
What is?
The advertisement that Pet was talking about. Because all of Shadow's abilities in this game are called Doom something. Because of Black Doom. So
did you actually have a motorcycle earlier?
No, he didn't have a motorcycle.
Has a motorcycle.
It's a reference to Shadow's using a motorcycle.
Right there.
Okay. Yeah. No, I got it.
Yeah, so they call it the Doom Ride, because of all of Shadow's abilities being called Doom in this game.
Instead of Chaos like they usually are.
Yeah. You know, you're gonna hate me, but the only thing I'm thinking of with this is the Danganronpa 2 snowboarding to get answers thing. During that whole half-pipe section.
I don't know enough about Danganronpa to get that reference, and I prefer it that way.
Yeah, let's just say you don't need to worry about Danganronpa, so...
Oh, fuck. I love sudden traps.
I shall throw a section of road at you.
You've activated my trap card. Cement block.
You've activated my stand. Curse of Ra.
The joke's on you, Kaiba. You've activated my trap card. Asphalt Highway Road. What? Oh, my legs! Yugi, what the f... Dark Yugi is back, bitch.
You mean the Pharaoh? No, just me being really, really bitter about all of the mistreatment I got as a student. And taking it out violently on people.
Now you can stab him in the hands again for money.
Just stab him in the throat twice.
Shadow, you don't have to get upset at us. You're the one running this stuff.
Yeah, you're the one failing. Not me.
Controller operation. Devil Doom.
The time has come, Shadow.
Come.
I will now reveal you as the robot you've always been. Son of a bitch, we discarded that whole thing.
And then the yaoi starts.
There were a lot of Shadow androids. It's just that the Shadow you were playing as wasn't one of them.
I know, but that was also Eggman's thing to, like, make robots a Shadow, because, like, oh, ultimate life form, What if I made robots?
The Metal Sonics haven't been working, so I'm going to try these, like, cyborg Shadow clone things.
You know Shadow, the one that's known for his loyalty to everyone, especially humans. Nothing will go wrong with that. Is that my surfboard, Shadow? What the shit?
Congratulations, Black Doom. Your new form looks dumb. This is not uncommon for the, like, super boss forms of final enemies in Sonic games, but...
I was like to say, stop if you've heard this one before.
I guess the face is vaguely threatening.
Gotta jump for him.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, that killed him. Oh, cool. Sweet.
Stop. You probably don't want to quote Eggman. How about this is just a warning, but if you find yourself saying, get a load of this,
Take this.
just give up.
Did you think I wouldn't surpass
Take this. Take this. Take this.
I
Ow,
will
my
add
eyes.
an addendum to that. That face is vaguely threatening as long as you don't pretend the jaw thingy is two tiny little paws.
I mean, I'm thinking more of like the Predator from the Predator movies.
I know that's the intent, but I just saw it as like tiny little paws and it was cute.
Well, they do look like that. They got a little thumb on there. It's like, I'm gonna catch you with this shadow. Ah. Why does your voice sound like that all of a sudden? That's just my second mouth. You have a second mouth? Oh, you should see where the fourth and third one are. Why'd you start with fourth first? Because it's a joke on you dying.
trying to overwhelm me with sheer numbers? Don't insult me.
Okay, fine. Second form it is.
Oh God. So joke about
That's
fourth mouth.
That's right. I have cancer on my face now.
Underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Oh, for God's sake, stop it with that old ass thing.
This isn't good.
This isn't good. You need work on your teeth in the back.
So that's what you can do, huh?
That would have been really devastating if you'd been aiming at the platform I was standing on.
Reach! Reach! Yeah!
The announcer, reach! Reach!
Too easy.
It sure is convenient that he keeps floating around these places with all of these aerial bounce rings. And only aiming his platform-destroying beam at not platforms that you were going to be standing on.
Oop,
Oh,
oop,
God.
oop, oop. Problematic, problematic. Oh,
Okay, he got one of them.
you're a kid now, you're a squid now.
Fuck off.
This kind of is a Splatoon swim form, isn't it?
It is, that's why I was kind of like, I'm surprised Golux hasn't made this reference yet.
Fucking die.
See, I figured if it was relevant, you probably would have made it before I got here, and I didn't want to repeat you.
No, I hadn't. It was the first time. Oh, jeez.
Butt mouth?
Are you going to reveal...
Neo Devil Doom.
So it's an eyeball now, I assume? At the on the bottom there?
Meanwhile, All Hell Shadow's playing in the background.
I was like, oh, and here comes the fucking music. Everybody get your devil horns out.
It is kind of his theme song. It's corny, but it's not a bad song.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you.
Oh, they remixed it.
End this once and for
Yup,
all.
it's an
Would
eyeball.
you not have?
I mean, valid.
Also notice he's been locked out of Chaos Control for a while.
Don't worry about it.
I
Hey,
know.
Neo Devil Doom, Kirby wants his fucking final bosses back.
Probably we can have it back when he returns, Vecto Alphaless.
Oh.
I
Fuck.
think you run out of glide. Oh, you
Oh,
need to
no.
go down somewhere. I was gonna say, this is like final boss. There's no way they're not gonna make you have infinite glide at this point. Ow! Oh, ow! Do you know how hard it is to find contacts for an eye this big?
They should have made eyes this big.
I wonder if his long neck is supposed to be a reference to the Bio-Lizard or something.
We did fight that as the first boss.
Because that was also supposed to be the ultimate life form, wasn't it? So presumably...
it was the prototype ultimate life form.
So does that also have Black Arm's DNA in it? Or
Probably.
was that before...
I think by the flashback that Gerald was having, he made the Bio-Lizard before he got in contact with the Black Arms.
Okay, so it was like that was like his first attempt at the ultimate life form with only shit from Earth, and then he got the alien black goop blood and was like, nah, this will work much better.
Yeah, it seemed to be like that, because they had a scene where he was making it and it like broke free from containment and attacked him, but it was really small at the time, so maybe he went back and tried it with the Black Arms DNA later, and then they had the cutscene after. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh! Oh, is that because I kicked the shit out of you with my long neck? Yes.
I mean, to be fair, as fast as Shadow can run, it makes sense he kicks. Him and Sonic.
Oh, that was him kicking? I thought he was punching him.
Control.
Asshole.
Your future is already decided. We will be one.
Are you ready for the second health bar?
Don't. This would be the third.
Second health bar for this form.
Blinded by your own ambition, I will not be stopped.
Rider kick.
Very much so. Is this it? Are we done?
I think we're done.
Fourth health bar. What the fuck?
Robotnik shows up.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, I have this time thing. I'm gonna make this funnier. Oh, Fecto, yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Bad. And not enough Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow Hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose.
Oh, the edge.
Now,
Unlimited blade works. What the fuck?
Infidior. Oh, right in the eye. They always do that.
Everything up till now. And yet, you deny me.
I mean,
you weren't exactly a very good father.
Bro punched a hole in his head.
He piccoloed him.
He piccoloed him. Get the fuck up.
Well, I mean, after the reveal that Namekians are actually demons, and this is Devil Doom.
Fuck Daima.
Does it matter if they reveal Namekians are demons when the original reveal was that demons are actually slug aliens from planet Slug?
I mean, it really doesn't matter. It's just one of those.
Piccolo was a demon before aliens were even a thing in the series.
Yeah, no, I know that. He literally made Kami and then went like, oh, I'm gonna make these aliens now.
And oh look, there goes the wings.
Oh, you killed Black Doom, so there goes all your Black Arms powers. The cannon is saved. Yay.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
I'm gonna say it as nicely as I can.
Leave it to you.
I like the actress for Rouge.
I'll take care.
I liked her original voice a lot better.
Yeah.
It has that haughtiness to it.
This one's a little too breathy.
Exactly.
I need to settle something first.
I gotta kill Maria. You gotta what?
To save the timeline, I must kill my father and my
He
sister.
pulls out a fucking Glock. Oh.
Oh, so this was a prequel to Shadow the Hedgehog.
I knew you could do it.
Maria.
Oh, right, your sickness.
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Time.
This space is stopping to exist. You knew this was going to happen.
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
Well, I'd like to say see you again, but you're both definitely going to die.
Point in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time.
I mean,
Besides,
insert joke about getting 2 Chaos Emeralds and going
That
back.
said, having an Auntie Maria for Eggman to have to deal with would be funny.
I mean, at the same time, it probably would have also made him
draws us
normal.
apart.
Possibly.
Yeah, maybe.
She is at least
Also-
a good influence.
Also, we have to, like, worry about the fact that Maria may not have survived even with her treatments.
Yeah.
Because if
That's
you have
true.
to go, like, alien intervention on her whole thing, it may have been one of those, like, she's fucked either way. I'm sorry to say.
Probably. Or it would not have ended well for her.
Yeah, she got shot, but she was already in pretty bad health.
Oh. And then it cuts. See, I wish I had a prepped save file because we could go do the end of Generations, but I did not get that far. But still,
Yeah,
that's-
isn't it, like... Also, hi, Ian Flynn. See
Yeah.
your writer, story, and script.
But yeah, still pretty fun.
It's nice closure on the whole Maria thing that Shadow's
Yeah.
been needing for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Like, I knew he accepted her dying and everything, and that was out of his control, but it's also like... Saying goodbye helps.
And like the whole thing where it's like, yeah, he could easily steal 2 Chaos Emeralds and just go back in time and fix all of it.
That's also been the problem with Sonic 06. It's like, wait, you can do time travel with 2 Chaos Emeralds? Why isn't Shadow doing the thing that Bruce Wayne would do, is just hop back in time and save everybody? Instead of, like, just going like, well, they're dead,
in
there's no way to
fairness,
help
if
them.
Bruce Wayne went back in time and saved his parents, all of Gotham would be royally screwed. And that's
I imagine
kind
there's some debate about how much you can actually change, but yeah, Sonic 06 is the
Yeah.
biggest issue with that.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, does preventing her dying there prevent her from possibly dying later on from whatever illness she has? Does Gerald still having a falling out with Gunn lead up to, like, the entirety of Sonic Adventure 2 happening?
Yeah.
Does Black Doom was coming back in 50 years. What were they going to do if that all happened? It was Gerald going to tell them, it's like, they're coming back. I've got a plan, guys.
You're looking at the plan. He'll kill them.
Like, there's definitely a lot of the what ifs and how do you do things, so...
Right. And like the whole thing, like, from what I remember, Shadow had a pretty similar personality to Sonic up until Maria got shot.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
He
definitely a lot of...
certainly had any childlike wonder back then, as opposed to afterwards, absolutely none.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went from a very chill person to, oh, my friend and basically only sibling in this entire world got shot in front of me, and then I fell asleep for 50 years. Boy, I'm not well emotionally adjusted.
Yeah. At all.
Reminds me of something I read recently about suggesting it would be interesting if Kalinka Cossack had showed up in Mega Man Battle Network, because she would have been in a
I saw that.
kind of Maria position to base.
Yeah, could she technically fulfill Base having a operator while he's still free to not be unoperated.
Yeah, or
net
at least
navvy.
having a human associated with him.
Yeah. Isn't Base's whole deal is he's a free net navvy and he just really doesn't like operated net navies?
He doesn't.
He was like a
he
weird
doesn't need an
experiment.
operator. He was created to not need an operator, and with a couple of very powerful programs in him, and then his creator and stuff got betrayed by people, and he did not take that well.
Yeah.
Bass.
And they like tracked him down and tried to kill him, but
Good luck.
he was too strong for that.
Oh no, it's Base. We'll never defeat him. Hold on, guys. I have an idea. This magnet will do something to him. Lore team. I love that distinction.
Yeah, I mean,
This is a long-ass series that you have to double-check everything on. And you have the unfortunateness of it also being a fandom that is notoriously like, oh no, Sonic didn't have the right shoelace on. This whole thing is non-canon for whatever reason.
just as bad as the DBZ
You put
fandom.
buckles on classic Sonic shoes.
Sonic's eyes colors in his classic incarnation are not the right shade of whatever color they need to be.
Make him classic. They're supposed to just be black.
They are, yeah. They turn green when he goes super.
Just this whole nonsense of like, we gotta get this right or else we're gonna hear shit about this somehow.
Tails' tails aren't separated at the right angle. What the fuck, guys? I guess hopefully there might be a post-credit scene.
I would assume there's one.
Well then, I either skipped it or there isn't one.
I could YouTube it real quick. There ain't no way all this shit ain't on YouTube by now.
Yeah. Because the game's been out since Wednesday in early, like, people who purchased the deluxe edition got it early.
Oh, they did do that, didn't they?
So what does... Alright. Oh, the fuck? Oh.
Activate the Doom Zone!
Extra challenges.
Ah.
And harder challenges.
Fair.
Zip through, blah blah blah. Both endings.
Oh, there's another ending.
I guess if you go back and be the final boss, Shadow shows up at the party?
Oh, right, yeah.
Or he might show up at the party, or is it just like the original thing? I think it's just the original ending.
No!
I do know apparently they added like a chili dog into Silver's hands and he's like brushing it by the looks of it, and everyone's doing that like, damn dog, don't crush your hot dog, don't crush your food that hard.
Don't crack your glizzy, bro.
Oh, I hate the fact that it actually means hot dog. I thought it was the stupidest thing ever. It's like, there's no way that means hot dog. And I looked it up and was like, it means hot dog. What the shit?
Okay, so apparently it originally comes from Glock or something.
Yes.
So to get from gun to hot dog, you definitely stop through dick on the way there, okay?
Yeah, there's
That
definitely
is
a thing.
fucking recorded, bro.
Also, Maria is Eggman's cousin.
Cousin, alright. I figured it
Yeah.
was either aunt or cousin, somewhere in there.
Yeah. You would think she'd be an aunt at some point because she's like older than him, but I know
Yeah.
cousins can get really weird. Not that way. I know the age
I'm
difference
aware.
can be weird.
It's possible to have an aunt that's younger than you.
I have read
or uncle.
parkour of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Thank you.
Like, didn't
Okay,
Naruto
so-
do something like this?
Didn't Gaia do something like this? So apparently also Maria's disease is left vague in-game, but manuals, strategy guides, and her Sonic Channel bio explains that it is a terminal illness called neuroimmune deficiency syndrome, which would imply is an equivalent to HIV/AIDS.
Yep. She had space AIDS.
Yeah, basically, was what she had.
So definitely something that would eventually be able to be managed by medicine.
Eventually, but the idea it's the,
Well,
the
you figure
Goku
this is
heart
50
condition.
years in the past.
Yeah, this is that Goku heart condition kind of thing. It was like Goku dies of a new disease, and then after he dies, they figure out the cure for it.
Yeah, but Gerald is extremely smart.
This would be one of those things they need to probably bring Tails.
I think the problem with saying that Gerald is very smart is the fact that he contacted aliens to help him cure the disease, so he wasn't that smart.
Well, he can be
he was-
smart, just not medically smart.
He
yeah,
might
he
have.
was
He might
smart
have.
enough.
He might have been able to if he had enough time.
Like, I could
Yeah.
get a dude to build a bridge for me, but I probably couldn't get the same dude to take my appendix out.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that there's the difference between all the scientific fields, especially medicine, but it's also like, this is a game and a series where
These
everyone
guys are
who's
definitely the scientists in this universe are generally omnidisciplinary scientists.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly. That's the idea of scientists they're going with. Is like, I have 17 degrees, and that's just my starter course.
Yeah.
but yes, no. He might have managed it if they hadn't, blown up his whole deal.
And
Yeah.
the whole, Black Doom had dude, pop a cap in her ass. As the kids might say. But yeah, I guess that is the main story for this, unless there isn't anything else other than the whole Shadow can now show up in the end movie for Generations, right?
I didn't watch that. I think it's just like, he's just, doesn't he show up to help Sonic?
He
At
doesn't
the
show
end
up
of
to help.
Generations?
It's just regular Sonic, modern and classic Sonic fighting Time Eater.
I mean, he ran off. It looked like he was going to help him.
Probably just gonna be there.
Yeah, I mean, weren't like all of his friends there at the end anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if he does. I didn't watch the video because I'm not going to watch the video, but it'd be funny if it was. Also, I guess whatever this fixes is something.
Yeah.
But that's also like, you're not even halfway yet, and that's like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's gonna be something I'm gonna be doing on my own, because I'm still gonna be fucking around with this, or at least should be done with the main scenario unless they, DLC like they did with Frontiers. Because there are clearly more stages they can pull from. But yeah, anything else we want to discuss with this, or?
I don't know. I kind of do you think it was the perfect length for what it needed to be?
Since this was a add-on to a $40 game, sure. Because we put in about 4.5 hours into it, and there's still more stuff I can do. Like, I'm done with the main scenario, but like I can still do challenge modes, and there's a hard challenge mode thing. So I can probably squeeze another 4 hours out of this if I needed to, or felt like it.
Yeah. I'm not saying, like, did you get your money's worth out of the whole thing? It's like, you got your money's worth out of it. You like Sonic, and you purchased it. Therefore, you were good for whatever.
Yeah.
But, it's definitely one of those, like, do you feel like it was because if you consider this a part of the whole game, like, not just the Shadow part, but the Sonic Generations part as well, do you consider that, like, you know what? Nice little add-on. It adds to everything, and it makes it feel like it's worth it to be on here.
Yeah. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for the Shadow stuff, I probably wouldn't have bought the remaster of Generations. Because I already own it on 360 and PC.
Yeah.
So it's
No,
one
I get
of
that.
those. It's not really worth owning if it wasn't for this being added.
Yeah. Do you think? I guess my next part is do you feel like it's? I wonder who those other two are. Oh, wait, go over real quick. To the left. Commander Abraham Tower.
So I'm going to need to find these. Oh god, it's in cursive.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a read mode. Okay.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a thing.
So the people he's with there are Robotnik's father and Maria's father, I guess.
I guess if they're cousins, so.
Well, read the chapter. Nothing taken.
Entry.
Nothing compared to the pride. Nothing compares to the pride in my boys. Redacted and redacted. One of those is redacted way too much because we know. Oh no! Wait, these are their dads.
Yeah, both. Nothing compares to pride in my boys. Blah blah blah. And they both graduated summa cum laude. And in record time, no less, they have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology and robotics are split between them, but I guess that's what makes them chips off the old block. Ho ho, can't wait to see what boons they bring to the world. Well, we know which. If we find out which one's robotics, I can't believe how much time has passed.
If you look at them, you got one with definitely more of an Eggman-y mustache, and one with definitely less Eggman-y mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, probably the one that looks like it's red hair is probably Robotnik's. Considering that Gerald's probably got... Considering that Maria has blonde hair.
So that means they're old... That means, Eggman's older than 50, if he was around for this.
He's not.
He's probably not. Because Maria's
older than him. Maria is Gerald's first grandchild.
Yeah, go back to the page real quick and see what that bottom entry reads.
This one?
Yeah, entry 162.
Read.
I can't believe how much time has passed. It feels like yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I'm a grandfather. Her name is and she is perfect in every way. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her the moment they lay eyes on her. If nothing else, she is my legacy. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her.
I've only had Maria for one day, and if anything happened to her, I'd kill everyone in this room and blow half the moon off.
Ooh, she does not look good in that photo. Oh, and there's a little Abe right there.
Yeah. Supposed... Oh, fuck!
Oh! It's Emerald!
Hi, Emerald.
I'm gonna need to deal with those later.
Oh yeah, that's definitely...
If you pre-order the physical version of the game, you get a physical thing of that. I got the digital, so... I'm gonna need to hunt those down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these...
That is definitely something that lore team was working on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely no way that Ian Flynn wasn't in on that shit. It was like, hey, let's bring Emerald into this whole thing. It's like, oh, I guess, okay, whatever. We'll just make it to where one of Gerald's kids finds him. Granted, I'm also a sucker for lore like that too, so it's definitely one of those like.
Yeah, that we'll be going into deep Sonic lore if I get all of that. The deepest of lore. But yeah, that is definitely a thing for future me. But yeah, I guess anything in closing from you guys on this one? As far as like controls for me, because I think we're going to be reviewing this later, but kind of like this definitely feels like Frontiers.
Mm-hmm.
So take that as you will.
I guess my question is do you feel like this is a nice stopgap between games?
Yeah.
Because Frontiers was a few years ago,
Right.
already, and we're still kind of like, it's been a while since we've had a new game.
It really
Or
depends what
rumblings
this is
of one.
for. If this is to just hold us over for a brand new, totally, completely different title, then okay. If it's more testing the waters to see what more they can do with the Frontiers engine, you know?
Yeah. Because it's like this... I know we've avoided the comparison, but this is the Super Mario thing with the Bowser add-on.
Yeah.
And that also was like testing the engine
Right.
of Odyssey in there as well.
Yeah.
So it was definitely one of those, like, I see the comparisons and I got no problem with doing that, but it's also like, it's a nice in-between where you're waiting for games.
Yeah. And, like, obviously this is something like fucking Ground Zeroes where it was a full-price game, but, like, only 2 hours of content.
Yeah, it was like a demo for the game, for the upcoming release of a game.
At full price, yeah. If it was something like that, then I'd be a little more perturbed, but you still get generations. Like, actual generations, with some little add-ons of the drop dash being part of it. I guess it's slightly up-resed, or at least different shaders being used.
Hmm.
And yeah.
I found the Sonic wiki on here. They already have the jail journal and everything.
Oh yeah.
And it says when scanning the barcode on the back, it will translate to "they don't know."
I figured that was going to be scannable, but I was like, do I really want to do this now?
Well, I mean, the fact that it's scannable and also on the back cover has the Eggman Empire symbol on it. It's definitely one of those, like, is this Eggman who did it? Or is this Gerald? Or is this somebody else?
So we're gonna have more lore fun later, boys and girls.
I mean, it's also the fact that, like, they've been all over the place in lore, but they're also, like, referencing straight up Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog.
We literally just had Sonic X stuff in here too.
Yeah, Emerald from that fighting GBA game.
Yeah. Actually, underrated game. Go play Fighters.
But it's like, it's definitely one of those, like,
or Battle rather. Fighters is a terrible arcade fighting game.
Yeah.
Don't play Fighters. Play Battle. Go get a Game Boy. Go play Battle.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those. This is kind of interesting where things are going. Like this, I guess the added bit is the how much further ramifications does this have for, like, future?
And is this just for Shadow stuff, or are we about to go a whole lot deeper into more Eggman lore?
Yeah. Because it's like, it's not a kind of play, especially considering we're off the heels of Frontiers.
Right.
Which was already like
one of the more story-heavy Sonic games, yeah.
Yeah, and it was kind of coming off as like it was going to have a little pseudo reboot to everything.
Yeah.
So it's like, how much further are we going in with everyone else? Like, is this going to add to them? Is this going to add to the overall, like, is Shadow and Sonic going to have a little further lore stuff? Like, are we going to find out specifically why it's a hedgehog outside of the fact that, like, we needed a rival character to Sonic, so we made it a hedgehog kind of thing?
Why couldn't, Shadow be an iguana?
Yeah. It's definitely one of those, like, there's stuff to explore. Not necessarily, like, the pressing issues, but it's like, now that you're going to open up these things, it's going to be like, well, now I gotta know.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, it's not like a comic where I can come back in a month or so and find out stuff. It's like, I gotta wait till you do another game here, guys.
If they're doing this for just comic lore loadout stuff, like, all of these will be answered in the comics, because Ian Flynn also does the comics.
Yeah. Or is this going to be this is going to come up in another game or something?
Yeah.
Like,
because there was, for the longest time, game lore didn't matter. If any lore to be had was from the comics.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're going to continue that, or if we're going to have...
Or, considering we had a lore master team on this thing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the lore aspect of it has been like, yeah, no, we're good now.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering Frontiers is very lore heavy.
Yeah.
Like, there's stuff in there, like, from eons ago at this point in this game. This game franchise. So... I mean, it's interesting to see how it'll all go. Not necessarily a guarantee that it'll all go far, but, you know, it's something to think of anyway.
Oh, I think this is another one of those pages. Yep. Oh, pages
page
2 and 3. Hi, collection room. More deep lore. Oh.
Is that Angel Island?
That is Angel Island.
Did he go to Angel Island?
Oh. Oh.
I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring I found on a previous dig in the jungle, and calculated the location of a fabled flying paradise. I went alone to verify my findings and rewarded with a spectacle of an angelic island. Haha.
So he's also probably seen the fucking
Master
supersonic mural.
Yeah. Oh.
The land was vast, lush, and hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to each other. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point. Most majestic of all was a shrine devoted to what appears to be a massive Could this be the legendary I dared not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I wanted to explore every inch of the island, I felt it was a sacred land. Just setting foot on its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast, and my stay was brief, but the majesty of that emerald and shrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. I'm about to embark on the most ambitious project of my life. The Earth's first orbital space colony will be the 9th wonder of the world. It'll be a place of science, researching all manner of ways to improve our home below, seeing as it is a vessel meant to preserve life amid the harshness of space. I've christened it the Ark. It shall be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace to the next generation. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid, I may have gone a little self-indulgent in the design, The only real concern is the source of funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing is coming from I have no illusions about what they'll want, but I'm building the Ark to preserve life, not end it. While I have my concerns, I am a genius, so I'm sure I'll figure something out when time comes. Okay, who fucking funded the Ark then?
This was a mistake.
We thought it was.
This was a mistake.
Yes, we thought it was just the United Federations, and now there's another backer of sorts. It can't be Black Doom. They didn't even show Black Arms. They didn't even show up yet.
Yeah. So I imagine that's going to get darker and darker as shit goes on.
No. Well, considering pages 6 and 7 also had a picture of Maria as she was developing her sickness, probably yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to be fun for me to go through. If you hear me freaking out in the Discord, you know what happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's it from here, unless you have anything you want to add, Golux.
No, I think I'm good.
Alrighty then. Save. Oh god, I cannot wait to see what mods people do with this.
If it makes you feel better, I've already seen somebody add Flame Dramon in here.
Yes.
So, there's that plus.
Alrighty then, but it looks like that is everything for Shadow Generations, I guess they're calling it. As far as on the docket, we do have reviews this Sunday. Scroll down because my computer had to restart. boop-a-doop-a-doo. We will be reviewing Aiden in Danger, Base Defense, Rhythm Meets Strategy, Stardiver, and Lantarium. But until then, thanks for coming, everyone, and good gaming.